Oh, what's up, everybody? It's me, girl, the Bruce Kira.
And it's me, your boy. Otherwise, one.
All right, guys. So a little bit of program notes. So we're having some backstage stuff going on right now. But yeah, we started a little late because there's stuff going on household-wise, but everyone is fine. Yeah, this is the new Tony. They said Tony Trump. Are you Tony? Oh, you're not? Who are you? Magnificent Mikey? Alrighty. Well, Magnificent Mikey is going to take place of Tony for now, but I'm just giving you guys a warning if we cut to like a commercial or something. We'll be right back. We're not ending the stream. We're not canceling the stream. There's just a couple of stuff going on right now, but everyone's perfectly fine. So if he wants to touch, mic sounds bad. What's the mic sound like? No. Richie said the mic sounded bad.
Me?
No, the microphone.
This one?
Don't touch it.
Then.
How's the mic?
Good.
Because y'all know the wire broke, so we might have to switch to this microphone.
Funny.
All right, we'll be back. Now we're starting over. How is it? So guys, remember how to like not over the slide? So this is what our so how it's showing us. But this one is our backup. Let's get to the normal stuff.
Make some.
New clothes.
Yeah, I'm playing on the wrong feet. Anyways, just kidding.
Okay, what else did you do?
We paid for it, and we got to buy me a backpack for school, and then we got to take Sky home, and then we got a food iron, and then we got home.
Alrighty.
That's a lot of choices, right?
That's a perfect segue. I meant not segue. That's a perfect length because I have all the stuff.
Whoa!
All right. We'll be right back in a second.
Good.
Hello, everyone. You're here for Smackdown. I think we're here to stay right now.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll be here to stay. So, continuing on. Sorry, guys. You know, we got to do what we got to do to stay on this show. Okay, you guys are our first priority. So we're gonna come on the show no matter what's going on. So tonight we have this tag team match brawl little thing going on to see who is going to be in the fatal. No, hold on, guys. Look. Oh, darn tootin', we forgot to send out invites. All right, Anthony, I'll get you 1 second. So we have the 4 eliminated teams to compete in a second chance fatal 4-way tag team match on SmackDown tonight to see who will take Toxic Attraction's place for the tag team championships. So that should be a good match. Pretty excited for that. Not really, because I'm not really for this whole tag team division thing for the women if there's no tag teams. But nothing I say is going to change that. So might as well do it good. Now these tag teams are obviously thrown together, but if I had to choose one, I think I'd put who would I put? Shotzi and Xia Li, or Natty and Sonya Deville.
I would put I'll find another tag team.
Well, this is the match for tonight. They're going to pick one to re-enter the tournament.
What a mistake. What a bunch of crap, and what a debacle that Toxic Attraction got hurt.
Which one got hurt? Was it both of them?
No, it was Gigi Dolan.
Yeah.
And we apologize for the microphone, guys. A couple of days ago, I swatted a fly, and my wire got jacked. How did it bend again? Okay, Kara, make us big screen. Just talk to the nationwide.
Okay, so we have Mr. Anthony Blackwell here.
Thank God.
Forgot to send the invites out, but we got him out.
That's my fault.
No, it's okay. Hello, Mister.
How you know it's popping?
What is up?
Yeah. So, not a big fan of this tag team division.
This is essentially just your second chance thing that we said that if they don't do something different to spice this up, that this is going to be pointless and no one's going to care.
Yeah. But there's nothing we can do about it.
Nope.
On to next. Drew McIntyre versus Sami Zayn. I love this. Even though Sami Zayn is probably going to be making jokes the whole time or like playing to the crowd or like acting crazy, I still love Sami Zayn.
This sets up Sami Zayn once again couldn't do the job, so he can weaken him up before the pay-per-view for the Tribal Chief, and this plants more seeds as Sami's on his way out of the bloodline.
Unfortunately, I love the honorary Sami Zayn.
It's going to be a lot better when he's with his old best friend.
Oh yeah.
Stephen Chambers sent it to me.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens as well. Hopefully they put them back together and give them a title run.
SmackDown's doing 2 tapings tonight.
Are they?
Yep.
We have Xavier Woods back.
Yeah. Yep. Kofi is going to be returning tonight.
After the New Day funeral.
Yeah. How did they come back after that? I mean, I see what they're doing with the Viking Raiders, trying to push them a little bit, but I don't think it's really working for me.
Yeah, it's they lost a lot of momentum losing Big E and then getting squashed by Viking Raiders. But right now, Woods is doing his thing with G4, so he's and the other like the side projects they have going on. So I don't hate it, but if they're back, and they'll put on good matches and they'll be fun.
Did you send Richie an invite too?
Yeah.
Good job. So yeah, so guys, yeah, out of commission for a day. Yeah.
We're going back to the Sure Mike. Don't you be fooled.
Don't you be fooled for a minute. Yeah.
You order a new wire?
I'm gonna just go grab one tomorrow from Micro Center.
That works too.
I'm so upset. I love this man.
Big E broke his neck. He's out pretty much indefinitely, maybe for the rest of his career.
Oh, neck injuries are the worst. I can't believe it. Those are some career-ending injuries.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, I got nothing. Good.
I got nothing either. Make the screen big. Everybody, listen. I'm gonna say this one last time. Okay. I love this channel and I appreciate everything you guys do for the channel, like everything you guys do. But apparently, people weren't listening last night. Okay.
Oh, I've been getting phone calls too.
Oh, what?
Yeah. On Instagram.
Yeah. From?
I just ignored them.
Oh. So here's how it's gonna go, guys. If we keep getting phone calls from you guys, and if you're messaging me, I'm not gonna speak for Anthony. If you're messaging me, hey, to tell me something cool or just to say what's up, that's cool too. I don't got a problem with that on Instagram or Facebook. But if you're doing these video calls or these direct calls on Instagram or Facebook, I'm gonna block you here. I'm gonna block you on my phone. I'm gonna block you on Facebook and Instagram, and I'm gonna block you on YouTube. End of story.
Yeah, there's got to be at least a barrier. You know what I mean? A little bit of a barrier.
We're gonna be doing meet and greets one day, and we're still trying to get something where you can call in. I'm trying to get a Google number. Or we might do it on Zoom. I'm trying to figure something out, but I can't do that with all these distractions. I'm going to tell you one last time nicely. Please stop calling me. Please stop calling Anthony. Please stop calling Richie. If you guys want to leave us send a typed message like, "Hey, how you doing?" If we respond, then respond. But that's it.
There's only one person I'm cool with sending me voice messages just because he has a hard time typing, and you know
Right.
who you are.
Yes, and he knows who he is too. That he's okay. But anybody else, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to shout you out on the show, and then I'm going to block you. If you make another name, I'll block you, and then I'll complain to Google about you. So please stop. We've got problems too. We got lives, and trust me, it has not been a good day in this household for me with stuff going on in my life. So please, please, please.
And I think I might have hit my head in my sleep. Yeah, Roushing, Ricky.
We all get phone calls, and I'm tired of it too, and I'm dead serious. So just when we're on the chat, that's it.
Yeah, if it's during the show, just type in the show. Like,
Yes.
talk to us during the show.
I mean, I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 missed calls from Yo's. And then he texts me, hey, send me an invite for tonight. And everybody in the chat.
You should probably address that too.
Found this on the web for eBay for.
And everybody in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Anthony.
Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I was like, yeah, 60. Yeah, never mind. I only have 2 missed calls.
That's two missed calls you can have.
2 of them.
And hold up.
I'm a night owl. I'll call you at 4 a.m.
Look at Chrissy. Chrissy, me and you are different. We talk outside here. That doesn't apply to you, Chrissy.
Chrissy, wake up.
No. We're saying like people calling us during the show because they want invites and stuff. Can't have that.
Yeah, like in the chat. Hey, put me on. Send me an invite. Stop it. I'm not sending anybody an invite unless they've been already screened and vetted. So please. Thanks.
Well, we love you all.
Look at Syndro. Syndro, I know you personally. You know what I'm talking about. The people I know, everybody leave me alone. Now they're trolling me.
Alrighty. So, business out of the way.
And if you want to send inappropriate pictures of your private parts, especially the male ones, Ricky takes all those. So we have an agreement. They all go to Ricky, and then after Ricky screens them, then we look at them.
Yeah, I have to screen them for quality, and but we'll talk about that another time.
This is a family show. This is a family show. Whatever they said, it does not have any views from this channel, from the 10 Lives and Tony family.
Oh God. Speaking of that, there's Corbin.
Tribal Chief, we acknowledge you. What's up, buddy?
I mean, I can tell you what's going to happen tonight if you want.
Is it taped?
No.
Oh.
Well, the second half will be, yeah.
Why?
For next week.
Yeah, they're going to tape it for next week.
So
it's the Cardiff show. So they got to tape it before they go to Cardiff.
Because they got to leave early, right.
Got it. Makes sense. Do they not have an arena in Cardiff that they can?
No, that's too much trouble.
They do it anywhere else.
It's like an 18-hour flight.
Okay.
Please be quiet.
Somebody does a 6-hour stream and now they want to do a Smackdown in Cardiff.
They want it. So you want them to get a smaller venue close to the castle. They just have them everywhere. So you think that
they don't have it like that.
It's not like that overseas.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
What my goodness.
You're acting like this company just didn't drop $45 million on sex. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't be affording 2 nights in England.
I'm just saying, England. You think Wembley Stadium has a Wembley Stadium Junior? I mean,
yeah.
Do they not have a football and a basketball and a
what?
What do you think this is? Temple University?
That is so crazy.
Speaking of paying for that, do you see Vince McMahon was out with a date, and him and John Cena? it was for Vince's birthday. John Cena and his wife, and Vince and his friend, as she was described, and it wasn't Linda.
Yeah, he looked a little shot too, though. Vince looked a little shot.
Yeah, Vince goes out on a double date with John Cena and doesn't bring Linda. That's weird, huh? I did not have for that woman. What a superstar.
He's got all the people around him right now. It's like, yo, it's going to be all right, man. Don't worry about it. They're not worried.
Yeah, you're going to be good. You're going to be good.
You're going to be all right.
You're already 75. Jail's not going to be that long.
They're already writing you back into storylines. Triple H already writing you back in.
No one's going to recognize you, bro. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I'm making sure you did everything.
I did everything.
Okay, good. Sometimes we have to, check up. I'm just kidding. You're amazing. Yeah, that's all we have for tonight for SmackDown.
Syndro says, "Poor Linda." Syndro, I'm gonna tell you something.
I don't feel bad for Linda.
Neither do I, because she knew what's going on this whole time. She's
That's
part,
Rashawn Maxwell.
she's part of the problem.
What's her name? Rashawn Maxwell.
Is that who it was?
With Epstein.
Oh, Epstein. That's what the guy's name was. Epstein. Elaine.
I guess Vince is the Epstein of wrestling. I don't
Wow.
Jeez.
Well, listen. He said he has a problem with women, but as of now, they're all above age. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you this much: the funniest thing. Remember R. Kelly with that interview? She says, "So it's safe to say, Robert." He said, "So Robert, it's safe to say that you like underage women." He said, "I love all women." I said, "That's it. He's going under the jail."
Yeah, and he's like, "You killing me right now? You killing me?"
I'm R. Kelly. All right, but anyway.
Have you not seen Space Jam? I killed that soundtrack.
All right, so back to Corbin and Ricochet. I like Ricochet here. I think maybe we get the lone wolf back. I think he might snap one of these days and go back to an older.
Y'all killing me! Y'all killing me! 30 years I gave y'all. Y'all killing me! 30 years. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
This is what y'all gonna do to me?
Sorry.
So everybody is lying and everybody has the same story.
Gail King dug deep. She dug her in the open. She goes, "So Robert, everyone is lying. Everyone."
He said yes.
Yes.
He said, "Come on, man. I'm R. Kelly. They gonna try to get money."
Yes, they trying to get money. They extort me for years.
Much love to R. Kelly, man.
I'd love to have R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, and Harvey Weinstein all in the same room at the same time. It'd be awesome.
I'm sure that's already happened, if you know what I mean.
So unfortunately, I'll only be able to hang out into in the chat until about 9 tonight. I do have to cut out a little early.
Hold on, no, wait a minute. How dare you have a personal life?
Listen. I mean, my internet's gonna go out around 9 o'clock, and I'll.
He's on Richie Fios.
Yeah, tonight. I'm gonna lose connection around 9 o'clock, and. Oh man.
Speaking of time, we're gonna be staying on a little later tonight for Rampage. Look at this card. Are we?
Sure.
That's what you said.
Yeah, we have
this is actually gonna be a really, really fun card. Well, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out who's the partner for the Dark Order, which is looking like it's gonna be Hangman, which is maybe weird. Wardlow's finally gonna get a title defense against Ryan Nemeth, Sammy Guevara, and Tay. Actually, I'm surprised this match is even still happening. To be honest, unless it's already happened, they filmed it. But Guevara and Ty and Ortiz and Ruby Soho. Ortiz had to fill in because they can't put, what's his name in there for the pay-per-view because that match ain't happening. And,
do they play the promo? Do they show the promo of Guevara calling Kingston fat?
No, I don't think they even air that. I think that's all backstage. So here's the thing: like you have to realize, it's hard to put yourself in this category, especially like I'm in this category when it comes to wrestling. I'm in this category when it comes to like video game news, where like we research and look into more of the in-depth stuff that a lot of just 90% of wrestling fans just don't do. You know what I mean? Like we're in a small group, and it's even smaller for that group to be the group that is willing to always buy the merchandise and spend all the money. The people who are spending the money and all that stuff aren't the ones who are super in the dirt sheets and doing all that. So most of it, Rampage's audience don't really even, and WWE's audience, they don't pay attention to that stuff. We're in an island on our own almost, you know.
I'm on an island of non-relevancy.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. The match I'm looking forward to tonight on Rampage is Wardlow versus Brian Nemeth.
You're high. How is Claudio and Dustin not your number one match tonight?
No, it is my number one. But
my goodness, that match.
It is my number one.
Ziggler too, baby.
That's Ziggler's brother, Nemeth.
I would be excited to see more from Nemeth, but we 100 unless they do a Wardlow match where he actually where Nemeth gets some offense in, like the last couple Wardlow matches, where they kind of make him a little more humanized.
Right.
Well, Eddie's suspension is here and gone. That suspension, like that's where fans are getting crazy. We're like, he's suspended. The suspension has come when it came and went already. We're just hearing about it now.
Yeah, but that's why Ortiz is in the spot.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to the only thing important about this night tonight, how they play the CM Punk interview.
It says it's exclusive footage.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
it's
what
not
that
an interview. Yeah, they're just gonna show what happened then.
how crazy would it be? We kind of talked about it a little bit on the podcast, but how crazy would it be if the plan all along was Mox wanted to win it in Cleveland and then agreed to drop it back to Punk in Chicago, and this whole injury thing means absolutely nothing because people on the internet are 100% convinced that he's hurt and that Ricky's in this boat too, but like they're not going to come back if they're not 100%.
No, that's what he.
Yeah, they're Kenny's 100%. Kenny left for a major hernia, groin issues, abdominal issues, and a ripped up shoulder, and the dude looks like he's been on the gasoline hard. You don't come back after an injury, not 100%, not being in the gym to get as big as Kenny Omega is, and just be like, oh yeah, he's half hurt still. You're crazy. Like when Cody will be cleared in 6 months, but Cody will probably be in the gym for at least 2 months before he even comes back, so he looks TV ready. You're not going to come back after not working out forever and then just be like, oh yeah, I haven't worked out my shoulder in almost a year and a half because I'm hurt, and then I'm going to come on TV and look like a slub.
Very true.
They're 100% fine. Punk sold an injury, and you're almost guaranteed you're going to see Punk versus Mox at Chicago, which booking wise is stupid.
I think the booking about it was just stupid. If you're gonna give the match anyway, you shouldn't have gave nothing away on TV. I don't care what they wanted.
Yeah, and we kind of discussed too. Is there legit problems in the locker room, or are they working the dirt sheets and people to build a storyline, which is always never a smart idea either. But who knows?
I'm telling you, he's going for ratings, bro, to get that ROH deal. I think that plays a part of it. It might not be the main point, but it plays a part.
Yeah, Renee Paquette, as Will said here, Renee Paquette is backstage at Smackdown tonight.
Yep.
Weird.
If I was a company, I think AEW messed up not hiring her. I think she's money.
She might be willing to come back now that Triple H is and Stephanie and everybody's in charge, because she said that.
I would put her back on commentary without Vince being in her ear, because he ruined her confidence.
Yeah, she said when he bombed her one day because she didn't say the right thing about somebody, and she said that he just was in her ear like, how could you not say that? How could you fucked up? Excuse my language. You effed up. And she was just sitting there, and everybody else hears it because you're in the headset. And she says she just felt so ashamed in front of her peers at that moment. She said that's when she started to lose her drive for it. So now that he's gone and it's more freedom, I think she would be money. I think it's great to put her on a type of show like that, but a WWE version of it. Kind of like what she had anyway. Just talk.
Yeah, we got dead air right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to analyze it.
I'm off my game, so you guys, for as long as you're here, gonna have to keep me on task. I'm not doing well. Where's Kira?
Anything we can talk about? You good?
Nah, it can't be talked about on this show. Only one person could fix this.
The devil?
God. The Jimmy World Order's in. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Willie? Don't need the blue pill, bro.
I mean, I'll try him.
I'm still good. I'm still strong like bull. Still good. Everybody hit those likes.
I'm awake, but I'll still drink caffeine. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Saying sometimes you gotta see how it do.
How was your guys' Friday?
Oh, horrible. My life is about probably in the same shit-faced hole, that yours is in.
Yeah.
Fucking Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave, and bury it all deep down inside. Like, be a man, right?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
At least Richie's on a high.
I mean, I'm high, but I'm not on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't go home without it. You know what I'm saying? Just
Oh God.
I'm high on life, children.
Of course.
Let's recap. I didn't get a chance to talk about this because this whole second. I hate a second chance. You're lost. You know, and thank you, Jakey Bakey. Appreciate you.
I can see this being a spur. If they actually go through with this, that's crazy to me. Especially with the way they've been doing everything now.
I don't think they are. I think something's happening here. I don't know if it's Sasha and Naomi, but something's got to give with this. Unless they, who would you think would win this? I'm gonna say they're gonna give it to Xia Li and Shotzi.
I would say Nikki Ash and Doudrop.
Ugh.
Nikki Trash.
The only way you save this tonight with Nikki, and you can do it with Nikki Ash and Doudrop, is one of their musics play, and it cuts out, and like Sanity music plays,
and Nikki Ash,
and Nikki Ash comes running out, and then Doudrop's music plays, and it's Piper Niven. You know what I mean? Like that's where you say, that's how you save this with this roster, because everybody else, no one cares.
I said this when they first spoke this up. We was talking about it. I said that's the only logical thing that could possibly come out of it if they're doing it is to reinvent those two. Not that they're going to necessarily win the titles, but it
brings spark to two talents again.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Richie. Are you laying down?
Who asked that question?
I did.
Oh, no, I have a seat that I use.
Oh, are you in the toilet?
No.
It looks like you're laying on your belly and your butt's in the background.
No, that's that. I'll tell you something. I have no ass, so you would not see it in any background.
You're like a frog with pants on.
I just have a back and it connects to my thighs. That's it. That's what it
is. Finn has a comment. We could address this. Finn says Randy will be the one to beat Roman Reigns. What do you think?
No.
Where is he even wrestling? Where's Randy? Is he not? Haven't seen Randy since George Bush was president.
Tell you one thing, Randy, you want to get that belt. Oh, you hear of the reports of Triple H working on new title designs?
Please God.
Well,
here's the thing. Where are you getting your sources? Because you be shared from the Beehive or the Beekeeper.com, and I'm like, who is these resources?
The Beekeeper.com.
Trust me, I'm a WrestlingSource.com. Ricky's like, it's true. What was the nonsense he sent that you put?
Best Exterminator podcast, I think.
Oh my God, I wish I could remember what you sent, either myself or Tony, and I was like, this guy can't be serious.
What are you talking about? Cena Moxley?
Yeah, that's what it was. Cena Moxley. I was like, this guy's trolling us. He can't think this is real.
Guys, we got 33 people watching and only 17 likes. Can you guys please do me a favor and hit the like? For just please.
Hit the like or you're dead to us. No, I'm joking.
Just hit the likes, guys. We need to generate the analytics need to, you know.
This is what was sent to our chat today. Credible source, WrestleBuddy. And then their source was Slice Wrestling. So when I think news, I think Slice Wrestling. Anyway. So here's what fans do, and this is where you need to be careful, wrestling people out there. See, not only am I'm trying to here to help you, but I'm trying to educate you a little bit and maybe get you so you're not getting trapped in National Enquirer rules. And I'll try to teach you how to sift out the nonsense. So the first half of the story has validity to it. We already know that this has a little bit of truth to it. The second half is someone like Ricky booking the rest of it, and that's where the story, you know what I mean? So it says breaking news: Bray Wyatt very close to signing a multi-million deal with the WWE. After recent negotiations, WWE and Wyatt are close to a multi-million dollar deal that sees Bray Wyatt terrorizing WWE universe for years to come. Now, this is where it gets silly. There has been recent talks between Bray Wyatt and AEW with significant contract offers, but ultimately Bray Wyatt feels that under Triple H, he can really relish in the Fiend character. So maximum potential, he will have much more with creative freedom with Triple H. Not too crazy there, but that's not news. That's an opinion. That's where you have to realize from here on out, this is no longer a news source, even though they have in quotations, because this is not a quote from Bray Wyatt. This is someone's opinion. And then this is where it gets crazy, because no one ever talks about this in wrestling deals. No one signs a deal saying, I'm going to make you world champ. It just doesn't happen in this business.
Yep.
So Triple H plans on making The Fiend one of the top stars in WWE company, and the WWE Championships runs have also been discussed, including WrestleMania main events. So yeah, just like, because I'm a Fiend fan and because I'm going to write a news article, he's going to be the world champion and be at all the main events from here on out. It's not true. It's not going to, do I think he'll come back, we'll have a big pop? 100%, because there is a huge Fiend need and people want it. Do I think he can be a world champion? Sure. I think it's a horrible move, because I think his type of character, once he gets it, is like, well, how do you get him to lose it and it makes sense? Do I think he would be better off creatively with Triple H rather than Vince McMahon? Also true. I think 100% he will do much better in that environment. But at the end of the day, he knows his strengths and weaknesses when it comes to professional wrestling. And like I said, he'll be fine coming back. But y'all are making this dude to be like the greatest thing in wrestling history, and he's not that talented of a wrestler. He's just really, really good at creating a character.
He's a hell of a technical wrestler. Per roastbeefsandwich.com.
Yeah, per Slice Wrestling, the greatest wrestler of all time, Bray Wyatt, is returning.
Richard told me that the source was Fightful. I believed you. I was like, oh yeah, for sure he's coming back.
How do I share stuff, right? Everything's done by design. How do I share something and then instead of saying, Dad, check Richie's source on Facebook what he said. You'll see it. I said Fightful. I just thought of something. Fightful.
Crazy.
I thought it was confirmed, because if Fightful tweets it or says it, you know it's gonna come true.
One day you're gonna see Vince come back as Vance with a goatee.
I just feel every single time Richie reports something, you have to treat it as April 1st every single time. Slow down and be like, wait, it's Richie. Let's dig a little bit here.
Yeah. Well, so is the Fiend coming back? Bray Wyatt.
I don't listen, Kara, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about the Fiend. I'm tired of hearing about it. And when he comes back, he comes back. That's it. And
there was he put out 3 tweets on WWE. I'm sorry, on his Twitter. And if you take his tweets, hold on.
Oh, where it shows the letters?
Yeah. You take his tweets. This is where people are getting crazy. Hold on, I'll pull it up here.
He acknowledged a female had put up there, I figured it out, and he acknowledged it supposedly with a like or something like that.
Yeah, so if you take the way he wrote the paragraphs is it was a paragraph, then a short little line, then a paragraph, but if you took all of those screenshots, took all of the paragraphs he wrote, and then vertically flipped them, each tweet was WWE, the way it was spaced and the way everything looked.
That's interesting. Well, yay, he's coming back.
He's possibly the Hulk Hogan of this generation.
I feel like
you're right, because Hogan wasn't that great in the ring either, but he was a great man. I'll agree with
a lot of merch, I'll tell you that.
I'll give you that.
I feel like I forgot what I was gonna say. That's what I feel. Darn it. I forgot what I was going to say. That's unfortunate. Well, let's move on. Let's see some of these comments, because I was not here and I'm a little confused. Natty and Sonya Deville on SmackDown. That's why I'm picking them. Well, they're all on Smack. What?
Oh, wait a minute. That's true.
Those are the only ones.
Shotzi is not on Raw. Shotzi and Xia Lee's SmackDown too.
Oh, so if you take the same tweet and rotate it, you will get WWE. So it's not 3 different tweets. It was the one tweet flipped 3 different ways, and that's what it looked like. And Bray Wyatt liked it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You got to squint your eyes a little bit, but I saw it.
Yeah. It's like one of those things You put it right against your face, and then you slowly back it up. And you're like, it's a sailboat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how you're looking.
Yeah. I grew up. I used to have a lazy eye, so I those never worked for me.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Okay. Will says, did you guys hear that Warner Discover told AEW to stop with the bad language?
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing that. I'm tired of. I think it's a little excessive sometimes. All this cursing. You don't need all that cursing. Kind of gets after a while. That's just like the bleeding. You don't need to bleed every damn episode. It doesn't make it special.
Yeah, I think it's terrible when people curse, especially on family shows.
Yeah, I hate it. Especially when you do it on a show on YouTube and it's like a podcast and everyone knows that it's like family.
And constipated, not on screen. Yeah.
Those damn Irishmen. Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, same.
But they also said during that thing, they said there's no negative ways between Discovery Plus and AEW.
Huh? I'm sorry?
There's no negative ways between them. Like everyone thinks that like AEW is in a lot of trouble and stuff like that, but it's almost the opposite, where they're still using AEW television to promote other HBO and Discovery Plus products. Like they're doing Shark Week, they're doing Game of Thrones. Like there's no beef there. There's no beef.
Cello, governor! Jasmine, where have you been? Haven't seen you in forever. This is my beautiful sister, Jasmine. She was a day one, but she disappeared for like a month.
She moved next door to Richie and they share the internet.
I'm a little slow with the...
Anybody in the chat has a pair of bunny ear antennas, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yes. Every other word is F this, F that. I can't. People need to like learn how to be professional and talk like adults, you know?
I know. It's ridiculous.
Especially when they think they're so cool with their beard and their long hair and their Owen Hart t-shirts. Like idiots.
Exactly. Their Shure microphones and their blue lights behind them. Just cannot.
And they're cussing. Little Jimmy listens to this and he wears bandanas.
Yeah. What the heck? We can see your hand. Big Bucks Bobby tries to be incognito. So if you ever see someone sliding on the floor under the curtain.
The ricochet from Wish. Bobby.
The Wish ricochet.
Good to see you're wearing pants today, Bobby. That's cool. You're not wearing boxer briefs around the house.
You guys won't get it any other time.
Yeah, wearing biker shorts. Like he just did the France Open.
I'm doing a triathlon.
It helps with the chafing.
Yeah. After the shower, really? Do you guys think that Roman will be champion until WrestleMania 39?
No.
Really?
You don't. He faces The Rock. You don't need a title for that.
He's gonna beat The Rock too. Like Rock's not.
Yeah, The Rock's gonna put him over, and that's just what has to happen. But I don't see Roman having that title.
Is Cody Rhodes really that smart for leaving? I mean, Cody came back to a company that obviously he was the golden child because he was that guy, and obviously everyone's like, "Oh my God, Cody's back!" And then he disappeared, and since then they're like, "Oh my God, Killer Kross! Oh my God, Johnny Gargano!"
Maybe all this stuff happened, like all this drama happened, because someone made the connection that none of this drama was happening when Cody Rhodes was still in the business.
And they're wrong.
I don't know anything about the backstage climate for AEW.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
The Bucks and Kenny were having differences with Cody. And then when Cody lost his creative control in AEW, Tony Khan took over creative control from everybody, not just Cody, but everybody. Because essentially the Bucks were able to book themselves. The Kenny was able to book himself. So he took away all creative control. And that was one of the first stones thrown where Cody was like, well, then I'm done.
Well, all right.
So for everyone to say Cody was just an angel there and he didn't have any issues and he was just a good employee. There was a little bit of weird tension there as well.
All righty then. I would have never known that. Hello to Anthony Graves. Anthony Graves podcast. Are you paying attention?
Yeah, I am.
You okay? What's going on? What are you staring at right now? I'm trying to read the comments, but you moved my position, so I can't really see.
You need glasses.
I do need glasses. Where are your glasses? Let me wear these.
Oh God.
Oh, they're filthy. But yeah, it's 7:53. SmackDown starts in 7 minutes.
Why? Does anybody know why she's yelling?
I don't think she's yelling.
I'm not yelling.
You're not right next to right. Everybody, Smackdown.
She's showing excitement. It could be. Listen, I listen to podcasts all the time where they go, "Well, you know, it's 7:30, and
Yeah.
the show's gonna start at 8:00." And I'm very pumped for this episode. It's gonna be real. It's like, yo, NPR, pick it up a little bit.
No, you're right. And you know, Anthony Graves was supposed to be in tonight as our fourth co-host. And there's a reason why I didn't. Is there a reason why I didn't send anybody?
Well, Anthony can have my seat. Like I said, I won't be here for the whole show, so Anthony can hold it down and keep the Tony vibe alive.
We replaced one Anthony with the other.
Yeah.
Anthony, stand by for the 9:00 hour so Richie can stay in the room because he has a 2G connection. Richie,
Get out of here. Oh, tonight we're about 5 minutes away from SmackDown, guys. SmackDown live.
why is he
about 5 minutes?
What's he saying?
Take it away, Kira.
SmackDown live on Fox tonight.
Fox
Friday.
Fox 9?
SmackDown Live is on Fox TV.
I'm forgetting I'm in New York, so it's Fox 5. It's probably Fox 9.
Yo, I read that so wrong at first. I seen Tony, I'm sending you big, and then my brain went somewhere else, and then red hugs. I was like, oh boy, that's a super chat. That's a super chat right there.
What? Thank you, Syndrome.
Yeah, you just,
And by the way, this is not a podcast.
Syndrome just buried everybody else.
This is a live stream. When there's nothing wrong with that, I'm just saying. It's a live stream.
Syndrome just buried everybody.
Yeah.
Except
Did she really?
Yeah, she buried us. Right?
Who did?
Apparently, Syndrome said that Tony has a beautiful smile, and apparently we all look like garbage. So,
oh my goodness, we don't make the podcast better.
Super Jugs.
I mean, the show better.
Super Jugs. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. We're talking about SmackDown, all right? I don't want to see it.
Wait, what?
Just look at the comments, bro.
This is a family show, Syndrome. Jesus Christmas. That's what I'm saying. These guys come in here with their beards and their blue lights and just degrade and just throw this show right in the gutter. Why do you even allow this, Tony?
I'm just here tonight. Kira's in charge. She's always in charge.
Oh.
We're talking about drugs and the devil and super jugs.
I've given up, everybody. This channel's going to
Bad
hell.
words.
Meat inspections. But look, certain things that happen with the USDA, and I would love your mic to stay one. If it's gonna be muffled, that's fine. If it's gonna be low, I would just like it to stay one tone. Ricky's like, so anyway, I want to tell you, have one time and then esta noche en la WWE Smackdown, vivo en el Fox 5.
Guys, this will be the last show ever. So when Mike wants your attention, he does this, everybody. He faces. It's the weirdest thing.
At least he's not snapping at us.
Come here. Everybody see Mike's new haircut?
He started off the show. He was co-hosting.
Mike's ready for school Monday.
Hello,
what do you expect to learn? What are you excited to learn about?
Not much.
Not much.
Don't tell him.
No.
What are you excited to learn about? Seriously.
To go to school.
But what do you want to learn in school?
I want to
How to count ABCs?
One.
Speak up.
Fighting.
Fighting?
He wants to learn how to fight.
Yeah, and box.
And box?
What in the world?
That's what they teach in school.
Well, let me ask you a question. You got a haircut today, right? So
Say, no, I got them all cut.
When you we were in the mall. When you went to the barber shop, the barber asked you where were you going? What'd you say? He asked you what grade were you going to? What'd you say?
College.
He said, "Cause I'm going to college." College.
Mikey, what do you think of Donald Trump?
No, don't say it. Goodbye. Go back over there.
He's very political. Mikey he's ahead of his time when it comes to current events. The kid's killing it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be teaching those kids this cool stuff. How to box and.
Yeah.
No.
If Tony had a beard like you both and beautiful hair like Kira, he would be like Roman Reigns, and I would acknowledge him more.
So I want to give a quick shout out to give a quick shout out to Rel the Barber. Rel the Barber, he lives in my area, in Delaware, of course, and his shops in Claymont. He gets the best cuts, man. I just want to give him a shout out. As you can see, look at the lineups, guys.
This is the guy who was having a wonderful conversation with Michael in the chair.
Yeah, so he gets the good lineups, everybody. As you can see, let's get another one here. Look at that.
I got my hair cut like that one time. I looked ridiculous.
You look awesome, bro.
No, I did not look awesome at all.
So this is Rel right here, but this is Rel. This is him right here. He got the roll, the corn rolls. He get the lineup. That's Rel, everybody. Rel the Barber. He does great work, everybody. Look at
I had my hair braided one time. That shit hurts.
So if you guys live in the Wilmington, Newark, Claymont, Chester area, right off of Naaman's Road, the name of the barbershop is called Trim, as you can see. And I'm gonna put his link in the description. He gave me the nice cut, as you can see. I got the goatee kind of low.
I was what? He cut your ears? Your ear? He trim your nose hair? What did he do?
I really do wonder why you go to the barber.
Because I like I like to sit in the chair. Listen, leave me alone, bro. My back's not that heavy. Leave me alone.
What do they do? Just rub lotion on your head?
Sometimes
they just exfoliate you.
Exfoliating is good. Shout out to Rel the Barber.
I missed the experience. Can you just tap me or something? Play bongos a little bit.
Listen, man. Everybody needs that tender loving care.
I agree. I think it's cool that they help you out.
I mean, I'm just really.
What was that?
And NASCAR. We got Big Bucks Bobby in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, just Bobby has a stalker. She showed up about an hour ago. Yeah, it was crazy.
Nice. Bobby, where's pictures?
Huh?
She said she looked like Janet Jackson and show up looking like what did he say on Friday? No, I blew it. I lost it.
I know, but let me show you the care package this young lady brought him. Hold on a second.
Oh, she brought gifts.
Yeah, look, where's everything? So we pull up, right? We pull up to the house, and this girl's getting out off the bus, everybody. The bus. Right? Look at this, everybody.
Did you drop her off?
Hell no. Look at this, everybody. He got the Reese's. Yeah, I'll be eating Reese's. He got the Reese's.
The whole family's. Is it on a lollipop stick?
Yeah. It's on a lollipop. Yeah, look at that.
Did she open it and put the stick inside, or she tape it to the wrapper?
She taped it, and she look at the candies inside. He got the earrings. He got the whole deal. And then
Bobby, let him eat it first, because you never know, man. You never know.
You know what? Let me check to make sure this wrapper's not taped back together. Wait, what's that right there? Maybe it's poison. I ain't touching this. Big Bucks Bobby, test this out.
Yeah, I'd no offense to that girl, but I would throw that right in the garbage.
Ricochet started off the show, and then wait a minute. Wait, there's more. Yo, I was like, what's this door? Yo, wait a minute. I'm hungry. What's in here? Oh, my God.
No, she did not bring him Chili's. How long ago is this?
Oh, what's this?
What is that?
Well,
Chocolate cake?
That's the chocolate cake dessert deal right there. Look, what? Ooh, look at that.
I can confirm that this really happened.
Bobby, what did you do to this girl?
Big Bucks Bobby.
Yeah, you've been throwing those big bucks out.
Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. We got to check this burger out.
How long ago is this?
Less than an hour ago.
I was gonna say, because if that,
just for safety purposes, I must just.
You're not gonna eat that boy's gift.
It's okay. It's good. It's all right.
Corbin and Ricochet starting to show off.
Bobby, what did you do to this girl?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you just held her hand, right? I never gave a high five and got a dinner and a bag of chocolates from a girl.
Nobody buys me anything, bro. Never.
I bought you a title belt.
That doesn't count. She's right. She's right. First lady.
Yeah, he carried her books, all right.
It's always better when it's someone else's. Exactly.
Oh goodness.
Big Boss Bobby was like her preacher. Had her calling out to the Lord.
Make sure it's not expired. Half the Dollar General. Okay, Ricochet.
Hat still in the ring.
What's he wearing?
I kind of dig that shirt.
Of course he would.
Is it just me, or is it just me who wants him back as the Lone Wolf?
No, I think everyone is kind of sick of. That was so unnecessary. Is he wearing Jordans? Are those Jordans?
Yeah, purple and black Nikes at least.
What are these new guys wrestling these days?
Must be more.
Yeah, a lot of them will wear sneakers and they just put kick pads over them.
Yeah.
Or they wear like legit wrestling shoes.
Who even wears a good boot anymore? A good wrestling boot.
I would. When I wrestle again, I will wear wrestling boots. Just because I'm old
Well,
school.
Ziggler doesn't even wrestle that much.
I think kick pads is like cheating.
What are kicks? Oh.
Yeah. I guess they wear the wrestling shoes more comfortable. I guess you get more flexibility,
Also, if you throw a lot of kicks in your strike, it's almost like you're actually hitting you can kind of hit your opponent with a kick and it's not going to hit or injure either one of you because you're essentially hitting with a pad.
Right. And plus you can feel the bottom, you can feel the top of your foot better, I guess.
In a world where you have to, and I'm not trying to obviously everybody here knows we're talking about the business, but in a world where you have to sell your punches and sell your strikes, sometimes the best way to do it is landing them. So when guys like Taker would have the legit MMA gloves on, that's more distance. You're in a game of quarter inches at that point. You want to throw a punch as close as you can without hurting or connecting. But if you have a pad on, like a boxing glove or a thing, it's a lot easier to feel the contact of the glove and then lay off. So you're like, dot, 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 and your strikes look really good. You hear the contact. There is physical contact there because stuff's moving and skin's moving, but you're not also hitting them full force either.
Congratulations to Eric. He's had a grandson.
Congratulations. Eric Draven the Crow.
Thanks for coming through and just saying hi, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Ricochet is killing it. Eric, congratulations on your grandson, man. That's awesome.
Tony's a good name if they're looking for a name.
Yeah, exactly. Tony's a great name.
Or Big Bucks Bobby. Your kid has that name, you'll be getting chilies dropped off at your house. So what did she do? Just drop it off and then quick run and get back on the bus, or she just walk home?
So here's the scenario, right? So we pull up in the car, and she's getting off the bus, right? We have a bus stop at the
public transportation bus.
At the corner, yeah. So she's walking.
She's not getting off like the school bus. She's got
public transportation.
Yeah.
So, I thought she was DoorDash because she had chilies. I was like, they're DoorDashing from the bus now? I'm like, DoorDash? She's like, no, I'm here to see Dimitri. Full disclosure, Bobby's real name is Dimitri, everybody. Bobby's his nickname. Don't ask why. Anyway, I'm here to see Dimitri. I'm like,
she knows the government name.
We're like, what? We're like, what are you talking about?
Was she expecting to hang out and be here?
Yeah, I came to keep him company. What? We're coming in our house. So, long story short, he goes out on the porch to talk to her. And she's got all these gifts. She's got all these gifts. And hello, Viola from Spain. Love you too, Viola. All these gifts. And then she starts walking away. About an hour later, I'm like, where's she going? He says, she's going to get back on the bus. I'm like, you're not going to walk her? He's like, nah. He was walking in with the stuff. I'm like, no. He's like, deuces. I'm like, my God.
I've been there before. That was me back in the day.
I was like, wow, what a G. But he walked her. crazy.
I got about 30. I got about 30 minutes. If Anthony's still in here, get on deck.
He's on deck. Did we send him an invite yet? Probably not.
I did not. I don't know the.
It's Graves, Anthony Graves.
What? Some people don't use their name in their email.
We sent him one before.
I haven't.
No, I haven't. Maybe I have. Yeah. Oh no, it's Linetti, isn't it? Linetti?
Yeah. Bobby was playing real hard to get.
Listen.
I cannot wear these glasses. Why are there so many scratches on it?
Listen, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, I'm the host now. Welcome to the Tantalizing Tony Show. We're going to say bad words now. Not joking.
Hit the side button.
That was good timing and popped right back in. Hey, we're back.
What'd you say when we left?
I said, I'm now the host of the Tantalizing Tony Show, Anthony here, and we're going to say bad words. So let's get ready.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a button on the side here. Where is it?
It's like a back button.
It's a back button. So right here, if you hit that button and take it, it's, I don't know what it is, but it's weird. All right, so I'm sending Anthony this invite right now. Anthony Graves, by the way. Tone, there it is. So there we go.
Now I know.
Yes, Tony. Bad words, bad words, bad words. What's up, Sean?
I can't believe you guys.
Anthony is a Triple H show. We're going back to T40. He definitely is a Triple H show.
People say I'm not controversial.
Ricochet is so good.
Oh, Finn, no problem. What was Finn's question? Finn had a question. Oh, Drew versus Roman. Who's going to win? And Finn, make sure you subscribe. Who's going to win? I'm going to go with Roman on this one.
Your bet is Roman, but I think it'd be good for your company if Finn won. I mean, if Drew won.
Viola says WWE or AEW?
Both.
Both, but prefer WWE. But we need them both. And Viola, thanks again for watching all the way from Spain. Appreciate that.
So I think this Corbin Pat McAfee thing still going on.
Well, I mean, they're still jaw-jacking with each other, so.
Ricochet is just getting totally annihilated right now.
Totally annihilated. Guys, make sure you hit those likes, please.
No, I think the feud's over because he doesn't even talk. He does, like, even now he's putting him over on commentary. He's not saying like this guy's still a bum. Like he's back to being like calling it like a commentator. That feud's over.
Good.
I gave Triple H. I kind of gave a Triple H entrance when Johnny Gargano came back.
He really did.
I have a lot of really expensive electronics all right here. Like
this guy did it one time. Oh, that's nice though. How long did it take you to get all those stickers on that table? Like
pretty long. So I went on a Wish and I ordered here. I'll kind of give you like another. I draw on them sometimes. I get bored and I doodle on the table. But yeah, so essentially we went on Wish and we ordered a whole bunch of stickers. And then as we kept going, like we meet a bunch of like small businesses or other content creators and we like put all their stickers on here too.
Ah. Looks good.
They're on the chairs too. Sometimes they're on the
Viola. From your mouth to God. Oh my God. What's wrong with this guy? He's crazy. Viola with a great comment. Both of you would make a lot of money on this platform. Road to women's. Yeah.
Thank you.
We only got 999,900 and what?
999,900.
No, 9,999. No, 9,995,050 to go. Something like that. Who knows?
And I'm even further away.
That'd be 100. Oh, that'd be what.
Thank you, Finn, for subscribing. Tell your friends, please. And listen, especially guys, if you're overseas or if you're watching on Facebook or Twitch, jump over to YouTube, give us a view real quick and hit the like, please.
And share.
And share. Guys, share the channel. Very important.
I always say this. Everybody on social media or everybody in the world right now, you all know who you talk to when you talk to your buddies with wrestling. You know who your go-to coworkers are when you say, "Hey, bud, man, I was watching wrestling last night," and you talk to, share the show with those friends. Say, "Oh, I found this really cool show." You can watch along when you're watching Raw and Smackdown and AEW, and they have fun conversations, and you can chat with them. And it's like having a buddy to watch wrestling with, because wrestling is always better watching it with other people. If you just sit in your house alone and watch it, it could be boring sometimes, and you play on your phone and you're not paying attention. But hanging out with people and having a conversation while you're watching makes it a better experience. And we have
Ricochet is kicking the living. Oh, we got the bots. That's when you know you're making it. Ricochet is kicking the living crap out of Corbin right now. Corbin is in the corner, shoulder block, springboard to the top rope, jumps over, goes for the choke slam. No, Hurricane Rana.
I love that move.
Oh, big knee. Hello, Roland. What's up? Deep six. 1, 2, 2 3/4.
What do
What's
you
up,
say?
bro?
I resent that comment. What do you mean? What did I say bad? Did I say something bad? Why are you talking about what? Watching wrestling by yourself is boring? You're not watching. Are you here? You're not watching wrestling alone. You're watching with us.
You're with the
That's
nation.
what-
The nation's here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Thank you, Viola. Listen, one person watches this, likes it. You never know what can happen. And we do a lot of other things. We do a lot of on location stuff. Like it looks like I'll be going to All Out in Chicago. But guys, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. The next couple shows and all next week, I will be asking for donations for plane fare. Not gonna lie, I really am. And hopefully, you guys can help me, get there. I already have a ticket thanks to a subscriber. A subscriber in the chat bought me a ticket to All Out. So thank you for that. I want to mention
One guy in the house is getting chilies and chocolate. The other one's getting tickets to wrestling shows. Look at these guys.
Kira got $105 yesterday. Super chat.
There you go. Kira's her first tuition, her first book's paid for.
Oh, goodness.
Steven Chambers says, hope we all get to 5,000 by day one. Nah, we gonna get there before day one, bro. By Survivor Series, we're gonna hit 5,000.
You said get 5,000, not get to 5,000.
Oh, I hope I get 5,000 more. Yeah,
I get 5,000.
We got you donate. Hey, listen, if you're anybody, just so you guys know, if anybody wants to support the All Out trip to Chicago, all donations will be taken in Cash App and Venmo. So please do not send any more super chats until after All Out.
Oh wow, that was beautiful.
He hit it with the 1, 2. He gets the W.
That was so graceful. The ricochet move that he just did, so graceful. Beautiful. Play a replay. Do a replay.
Ricochet gets the W. Nice shooting star. Look at this. Like he in midair just pauses. Perfect.
That was so smooth. Corbin, are you still happy?
Corbin's on such a losing streak.
They need how many more times does he need to lose before he drops that happy? Oh my gosh, here goes Pat McAfee with the
Telestrator.
Why did they give him that? Because he's a terrible human.
Oh, remember what I said earlier about calling it straight? That's gone. You know what's funny? I just found out the other day that when the wrestlers can hear me on commentary, like in certain venues when it's quiet, they can hear me. And they said, do you know how hard it is sometimes not to laugh at some of your nonsense?
Ooh, the Street Profits. I love you guys.
Yeah, just so you know, when I was at ringside walking around that one shot, I could hear, uh-oh.
Yeah, Street Profits and Hit Row facing off.
Oh, we got that.
They're not Hit Row anymore, though, right?
Yo,
About that. Money. To the smoke we go. Hey, sit down. You can't be running back there and joining during the show. Yeah, I want the smoke as well. Fine. Nonetheless,
I like how they all look at this. So they, we all got something coming. We all about that. Well, I like that.
There's just something off about that.
Drew McIntyre's journey home.
Home back to the WWE title, maybe.
Drew definitely deserves another
It's
title.
really crazy they're making a huge deal out of a guy from Glasgow who's on his journey home to not even the same area.
To Cardiff, Wales.
Yeah, to Wales. Nothing like reminding an Irishman, Scottish person that they're still owned by the UK. You know,
This is the best podcast. Anthony, I'm sorry about Tony No Tag. So sorry, you're number 2. Sorry about that.
listen, we're not even ranked. We're
Neither is this show.
You had more people stumble in here by accident than watched my show yesterday. Total numbers.
Yo, speaking of numbers, you know what? I'm going to give you guys a little insight on how the numbers work here.
How many views you got right now? An hour in.
An hour in, we're at
102.
no.
Yeah, you're 13 away from the most watched view on my video on my channel.
How many views right now?
Yeah.
Hold on. She lied about the 102.
That was a guess. Darn it.
196.
Yeah, you've already surpassed me.
So
I've been putting videos on my page for 4 years, and you've already in 1 hour crushed what I do on a weekly basis. You guys are killing it.
yeah, but my numbers have gone up since you've been here too. So don't try to act like you haven't had something to do with that, because you have. Listen, let's keep this 100. I feel less threatening when there's a white man in the room with me.
Someone's got to talk to the cops. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I need you for just in case the cops roll up. You go,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
he's with me, officer, and I'm good.
And then I turn from this to like the cursing kid, the cursing rock. So I go, "How you doing today, officer? How can we help you? Thank you so much."
This is my African American friend. He's not a threat, sir.
No, he's perfectly fine. I let him around my kids.
He's college educated. It's cool.
Yeah. He can sing and dance just like the rest of them.
I can shuck and jive with the best of them. I
I've
tell
been
you.
watching a lot of what do we watch? A League of Their Own on Amazon.
Oh, it started?
Yeah, the TV series. It's so good, but man, is it some of the stuff in there is like once you get into the point where people are being hated for their sexual orientation or their color and stuff like that, it gets sad.
It does, but you know what? That's America for you. Anyway, look, I check my numbers maybe once a month, but today I checked them. Look at my views. Look, I have 11,500 more views than usual. My
That's dope.
watch time. Look at my watch time. How much that went up. Look at my subscribers, and of course, that's my little revenue for the 33% more than 28. So, and there's my live count of subscribers. They show you the live count. One day, let me tell you, we used to watch this. I had a video up that oh God.
You
Just
should
so
try to
guys-
find one of those things that you buy on like Amazon and you put it in the back, like over the belts. It's like a LED scroll screen. And it's live with so when someone hits subscribe, it dings. It automatically turns.
Wow.
You can buy those.
What's up, Randy?
Oh.
This number right here. When I had a video up from GCW, was Matt Cardona versus Nick Gage. I had 160,000 views on it, and it was moving. This was moving every day. Like I was like, wow. My brother goes, "Hey, you should monetize that video," and I did, and I blocked it. And give me a
Where do you
copyright.
go to get those numbers? Analytics?
So analytics, yeah. You go to your YouTube studio. You go
What's
to your
YouTube studio?
You hit your hold on, I'll show you right now. You hit your little face
no, I
deal
don't.
here. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, go ahead. My channel. So this is when you're on your channel, right? So you go right here, right to your face right here. Click YouTube studio.
Oh, I don't have YouTube. Oh yeah, I do.
And then it shows you all your stuff, you know. Let me get this out of the big thing. And here's my analytics right here. And this is everything. It shows you my monetization, if I have any copyrights.
Nice.
Looking for a copyright claim or some maybe a video. So nobody did. Oh.
We're up. All of our numbers are up, but that's because of this show channel, essentially.
Right. And then it shows content, shows you like my views, impressions.
You want to see depression? Here's depression, right? Not really depression, but here's the polar opposite of that spectrum.
You gonna put yours up and I can share it?
Yeah. I don't care. It won't be around long anyway. Here we go.
I love you, Tony Anthony. Spain. We love you, Viola, and we love Spain as well. All right. So here's your analytics. 86 up. Okay. You're up though. Your views are up.
We're up, but we're not anywhere in the same ballpark.
Doesn't matter. As long as the arrows are going up, someone's gonna click. Listen, you got it, bro. You keep it moving. Listen, one day I used to watch every 3 hours. He was like, just stop watching it. Oh,
I never did.
That's the first time I've ever looked at that. I'm gonna be honest.
we're back to Drew. Did Drew's mom die? Is that right?
I have no idea.
It's not
Here's
why
Drew
he
with no beard, Heidi.
It's not why he named the sword after.
Here's Drew McIntyre with no beard. Come look at young Drew. Heidi thinks that Drew McIntyre looks like he's from like a sex novel, like one of those girly books.
Like what's his Fabio?
Like Fabio, yeah, but without the blonde hair.
Hey Finn, we're sorry about your brother passing away. Stick with us, bro. Stay with us, man.
See how small he was too. He didn't have the same muscle mass.
He turned his career around.
They got rid of him. He changed everything.
He grew his body hair in, grew his facial hair in.
Is this right? That's the third person I heard say this.
Yeah, where are you hearing it? Where's your source?
Give us the sources, please, Jeff. Let's see.
Is it like trust me, I'm a good source.com?
Is it the same as Richie's source?
Yeah, don't give up is right.
Who is this?
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but like I said, I'm in this pretty deep, and I've been in this for a long time. It's not easy.
Yo, Ango on YouTube, and I just was talking about Ango today, right? Ango's got a good channel. He's pretty. Hold on. He's pretty. Oh wait, carrying.
I mean, who knows? Maybe right now really is your time, or maybe not. However, take this moment and think about it. Feel it, savor it, because of reality.
Scarlett has a different look.
At any given moment,
No, it's the same.
Oh,
put my arm.
she's going from like a glam look. She's beautiful.
Achievements will be absolutely nothing. TikTok.
Harry Cross, accompanied by Scarlett. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are the WWE Women's Tag.
TikTok is right.
It's so funny how he looks so menacing and angry.
He's the nicest guy on earth.
He's so nice.
Yo, when he cut the promo for me, he goes, I really hope this helps you out a lot, man. I love your energy. I think that you're doing awesome, bro. He goes, I hope this really helps you. He was so humble.
Yeah. I hope they figure out a way to turn her around. I think she has a lot of potential. Shotzi.
Yeah.
Are you streaming every week? Are you asking me if I stream every week? Are you asking Tony if he streams every week? Tony streams multiple days a week. If I stream multiple days a week, those numbers you see would be like 0 because I would oversaturate my channel. Xia Li looking like Raiden.
Yeah. When do you think we see Bronson Reed? Anytime soon?
He would
Any
have
day.
to figure out
How?
what's his deal with New Japan right now.
I think any day now.
Tony streams every pretty much major show. So Raw on Mondays, Wednesdays Dynamite, Thursdays is like a recap show, and then Fridays we're here, and then pay-per-views he'll be on the weekends. But he jumps in all the time with live news and breaking news and stuff like that. So always hit that bell. So because he goes live at just random spots too.
Tell me that Anthony's not the best, that he doesn't know what the hell's going on here, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, I know what's going on. I can't translate it to my side.
Listen, you need that one video that's gonna, look, take it. Look, it happened to me with my 160,000. It happened to Chris Parker's of connecting people to wrestling. It's not all just the hard work. There's luck involved.
Absolutely,
You're gonna get lucky. Don't worry. Listen, this is a true story. I prayed for something for like a year and a half.
You're gonna lose me here.
No, I'm just saying. No, I know you don't pray, but I did, and I just believe that if you're a good person, like your dreams are gonna come true. You're not a bad dude. I know you really don't worship the devil. At least I hope you don't. Okay, but anyway, no. But,
trying everything I can, man. I tried.
Good night, everybody.
I had a goat in my yard. Yeah.
I'm just saying this is that dreams do come true. If you work hard, your dreams will come true. Just keep working, bro. It'll come. Greg Gilpin says, "What's up,
like
Greg?"
Beatles, 8 days a week.
I didn't mean not to.
Loves you.
Yes.
Sometimes I get drunk and sing. I'll probably be doing that in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go to my buddy's band is playing up at this dive bar, like walking distance from me, and they never play there. They never put bands there. So I'm gonna walk up and show them a little support.
Oh, you and your wife going together?
No, she doesn't do bars.
She doesn't do bars?
But tonight's gonna be good for me because I'm like, with everything I have going on, it'd be nice to bury it down into some beers. You know what I'm saying?
No, and guys, that's a good point Anthony just made. Guys, we come on the stream when we have personal problems, and we still try to give you 100% of our time and our effort and our content.
If y'all knew what both of us are going through right now, you'd be like, why are you guys even on stream? You should be figuring stuff out.
The worst. Yeah, life's not easy, guys. But you know what? You wake up tomorrow, you try another day. You can't give up. Like Cena said, hustle, loyalty, respect, never give up. I'm wearing my Cena hat.
I was just playing a Cena on Fortnite.
Oxymoron. How about that?
Yeah. Is Antonio? Antonio, you good? Are you ready? Get that link ready, my guy. Plug your blue lights in.
What's up, Jared? Yeah,
I need to find my own. Here's your homework, everybody in the stream. I need my own word. I can't really describe or tell you why, but like I need word association, right? So I need, like, how tantalizing Tony is tantalizing. I need something along those lines. Like Chris Van Vliet has insight with Chris Van Vliet. Joe Rogan has the Joe Rogan experience. I need something along those lines. Just brainstorming. I came up with one, but it's inappropriate, which is hilarious because it suits me. But I think did I tell you about it?
Yeah.
What I was. Yeah. Oh, cause I think it'd be really, really funny, but I think like it would also stunt me, holding me back if I try to do like legit stuff. Because everyone's like, "Come on, dude." You know what I mean? What are you, six?
Jump in, Anthony. Come get in on the show.
Yeah, I'll jump out when he jumps in.
No, how about you stay for a little while longer, you bum? Where you going? You're not going anywhere. No, I'm joking.
I gotta get a shower. Not a shower, but I gotta inebriate it with Anthony Blackwell. I like that, inebriated.
The Blackwell effect. The Anthony perspective.
The Blackwell effect reminds me of the Carbonaro effect. But I do want to, so like example, like everyone uses conversations, everyone uses interviews, everyone uses chats, everyone uses dialogue with. So like I'm trying to find something like that, but still stand out. So it's gonna be like, so example, like conversations with Anthony Blackwell Jr., where, you know what I mean, something along those lines.
Good question from Steven.
So they're going through with this.
Slim and none. Now, I think it could happen. Who wins this match?
Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Or do maybe Sasha and Naomi show up tonight? Is that possible? Will's not a big fan of Cross.
He's such a nice dude. Well, honestly, one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Oh, thanks, Viola. And whatever you want to do, support. There's the Cash App right there. If you support the channel, appreciate it. There's Lorraine. Hey, Lorraine. She says, sorry. Hi, guys. What are you apologizing for? Because you're late?
We'll let it slide. Just pay the tax, the late tax, and you'll be good to go.
Pay the late fee, Lorraine. Come on. I'm joking.
Please be kind. Rewind.
Lorraine, listen. Lorraine feeds us some days.
Sure does.
In the garden, sent me a super chat while she was in the garden, and then sent us money when we were in DC to feed Kira. So she's always.
Didn't she send money for lunch for me at PPW, and I hid from you the whole show?
Yeah. And I tried, and I swear I tried.
Yeah.
He goes, just get me a water, I'm good. Then I got my giant water. You're my guy. Oh, that was on time. I'm so thirsty. Cross, I'm very surprised. CM Punk back WWE. Anthony thinks this could happen. Right? You think it's possible?
No, I said it would. How I would do it is I would bring him back just to bury him.
Oh.
I would do it. I would do to Punk what they did to Sting.
Make him lose everything.
Yeah, I'd be petty.
Yeah, so guys, once again, remember this. All this.
Bro, that's like example. Sorry to cut you off, but that's say if I was on this show, right, and I helped be with the show for like 2-3 years, and then I leave, and then the first time I go enter another live stream where we talk wrestling, right, and I'm just like, yeah, everyone, and I'm like mocking Tony, like that's you're taking shit, you're taking pop shots, like you can squash all that and you can be cool, but at the end of the day, like I wouldn't forget that shit if I was Tripp.
I like how he said, I'm mocking Tony. Yeah.
And that's like your catchphrase, you know, like how he smashed the throne with the hammer. You know what I mean? Like if I did something cartoony and made fun of like your thing, I wouldn't that would leave my brain too quick.
Do you guys know how many people they channelize it as a joke?
Yeah.
Anthony Graves in the house. Let's go.
Oh, there's your winner. Natalia and Sonya Deville. Super excited to watch them lose in the finals. It's going to be awesome.
Right.
Like, how do you this last chance to find out who goes to the semifinals, and then they just lose anyway? Like, Raquel Gonzalez beats them.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
What's going on, man?
Great sound there, Anthony Graves.
I didn't realize Anthony had like the he has like a mix between like the Patrick Mahomes and the like in sync bye video look going on.
I love him. I just wish I could see his entire face.
Yeah, keep your camera down a little bit. You're like, we're staring at your ceiling.
There we go.
Get a little chin in there. You know what I mean?
Boom,
all right, listen, who's the third guy?
Who's the third? Who's the third man?
Everybody. Who's the third man? Who is it? Is he the third man?
One of the requirements of there's a secret fine print when you join the Tantalizing Tony show. Mm-hmm. Why does Kira have a Band-Aid on her head? You're doing it wrong, Nelly.
Bump?
Do you have a pimple? Are you hiding a pimple?
I
am. Everybody should change.
You should pop it on screen. You should put it right in the camera.
No.
Give the people what they want.
Everybody, people get what they want. Listen, everybody, it's Tony.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the three Tonys.
Triple T show.
Triple T.
Yeah, actually, for this show, I haven't watched a whole SmackDown since WWE came back from the pandemic, when Finn Balor came back in the 6-man tag, like a full SmackDown. So I actually took notes for this. I've been the only match I didn't really take notes was the one that just happened, the tag match. So I was setting up this. So
So Anthony, before Anthony Graves, before Blackwell leaves, just give everybody a rundown on what you do and how we know each other, and what they're like. Who is this guy? Why is he here?
So I met Tony Tantalizing Tony, that is, about a year ago. We were at MLW show. I believe you were sitting in the front row, like next to me. I want to say my friend.
It wasn't my seat.
It wasn't your seat. Yeah, you were screaming out some random stuff. It was really funny. Gave me your business card. We started talking, and then I think I interviewed you on my old show that I did, and then we kind of became friends. I'd always see you at the shows, so that's how I kind of met you.
And now, don't you go to college?
Yeah, I go to Newman University.
Now, do you do a show there? Do you do a college show, or do you?
Yeah, so I'll actually be back on the radio, 98.5 FM in Aston, PA. I'll be going back to school next week, so I'll be setting that up again. Have a weekly podcast there. So yeah,
98.5 Aston. That's right, 98.5 them.
Yeah.
Anthony Graves show. That's
radio
right,
show. Yeah.
And BC.
Yeah. Now, when you do the call letters, I want to do WNBC. Let's hear it now. WNBC.
WNBC.
No. WNBC.
WNBC. How about that? Is that better?
Have you ever watched Private Parts?
I'm gonna have you doing this the whole night.
Anthony Blackwell, can you show him how to do it, please?
It's WNBC.
You got it.
WNBC.
No, you're not.
You're gonna get a little.
Yeah, you got it. WNBC. And that's my hero. That's. I actually had a friend of mine just send me a thing for like a internet radio show that they're trying to hire somebody for, and also for the same company of like making a podcast for them, and they pay you. So I might look into that.
So Mir said, which one of you is Tony with a Y, I, or E? I'm definitely the Y. Forget that. I'm the Y, bro.
Yeah, usually the I and the E is the way you spell it if you're a female. So unfortunately, a lot of people have always spelled my name with the I and the E.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. All through most of my childhood, I refused to go by Anthony, and then I not until I started making content on the internet, I use Anthony as like my tag.
Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, everybody. Once again, the next week of shows starting tomorrow. If we do something tomorrow, Sunday, and all next week, I am asking, and I'm just being honest. A ticket was purchased for me to All Out in Chicago. Now, you guys well know, I do a lot. I cover stuff on location. I'll be at a big tailgate on location. I want to stream that live for you guys. I will be outside. The connection will be perfect. Trust me. But I'm still trying to get plane fare. Now, of course, I can buy my own ticket, but I'm not going to lie. If you guys want to send any kind of super chats, please send them to my Cash App at the bottom, Tantalizing Tony or Venmo. Any dollar you give, if it's $1, if it's $5, if it's $10, if it's $100, whatever you give, will go towards my plane ticket September 4th. I'm only going for one day. I'm flying in the morning, flying home that night. So if you guys want to donate to the channel and have that great content, because here's another thing, guys. I've been figuring out by watching other channels how to get more views and what to do to get that one video to make it bring other people in. So if you guys want to help me get there, I got to be there to get there. So help me out, guys. I'm not begging for money, but I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. Without you guys donating to the channel, I can't get good mics like this. Thank God I had enough money to buy this mic, thanks to Anthony and the channel. And just so you guys know, a couple of days ago, I swatted a fly. The mic fell and bent, and the wire broke. But guess what? I paid the $60 for the coverage. So tomorrow, I'm going to Micro Center. I'm going to return this one and get a brand new one for free because you guys sent me super chat money that covered this. So you guys, this is your channel too. I'm sorry that it takes money to keep it alive. I don't need sponsors yet, and I'm black and I'm broke. I'm keeping it 100.
Let's get a W in the chat for all the fans, man. W fans.
All right. It's been a blast. I do apologize to the nation. I usually try to go above and beyond on my end to be here at 2 a.m. and whenever needed. But tonight I'm gonna go and drink some beers and
We're losing.
We're losing him. But I mean, he's gonna leave anyway.
Losing his connection at around 9 o'clock.
He got a Ricky connection, but if he doesn't get back in, guys, Anthony deserves this time off. You're back, buddy. Go ahead. Hello? Yes, no. Anthony's going through some stuff as well. Send some vibes, some positive vibes his way. The dude is above and beyond one of the nicest guys I know. So send him some love. Send him some positivity. Lorraine, you do enough, honey, but thank you. She's always sending me something. Anthony, you're back. Look at that good-looking guy. And he's frozen again.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, all right.
But we know where he's going, so he deserves a night out.
So do you also watch Rampage right after this too?
I do.
Let's do show notes for that too. I'm ready. I've been putting everything in Google Doc, man.
And then what happens is this. So I've been doing it. What I've been doing now is I've been doing an after show. So once Rampage goes off, we come back at 11:15 with the after show, because I noticed that when I go later, we get different viewers in from other countries. So,
right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the views up. I know I'm streaming a lot. Sometimes we only get 15 people watching, but 2 of them are new people from another country. So that's why if you look in my hashtags, I'll put hashtag WWE India, Australia. I hashtag it up because it works.
Okay.
Anthony Viola is in Spain. She has a question for you. Are you an AEW fan or a WWE fan?
Well, for me, sorry, I'm just writing notes. For me, I love both, and it's hard for me to pick one. But if I had to pick one, I'm gonna go with WWE. I know the booking hasn't been all there this year, but man, if it wasn't for WWE, I would not be a wrestling fan. I'll be honest with you. My favorite wrestler is The Undertaker and RVD. When I was growing up as a kid, John Cena to me was everything. Triple H. I mean, the whole Ruthless Aggression era for me was what really made me a fan, what continues to make me a fan. So I got to pick WWE. I do love AEW, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't like to pick sides either, man. It's pro wrestling.
Anthony's very down the middle. You won't. First of all, Anthony Gray's young kid. I look up. Believe it or not, I admire this kid because he's following his dreams young.
Oh,
and
thanks, man.
No, I'm being honest. He comes from a good family, but he's very, very humble. He sees this crazy black dude with a bald head saying, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "Hey," and the kid's my friend. He's young enough to be my son. How old are you? 19, right?
19. I'll be 20 in December.
Right. So my daughter's 18. He's young enough to be my son. So, and he's on this channel. As you can see, he's got his light set up. He's got good freaking sound. His camera's good. He's got his professional at 19 years old. It took me 2 years to get it right. Now I'm 54. So shout out to Anthony Graves.
Yeah, hopefully this light looks pretty good.
Now you look great, man. Everything's perfect, bro.
Look how good. The one thing I will say is I have Hulu set up on here, and I have my regular TV on. The regular TV is quicker than Hulu is for some reason. I don't know why, but Gunther looks incredible.
I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube TV because it's cheaper than getting cable. I do apps. So YouTube TV is a little slow. It's good connection, but it's like maybe 30 seconds behind everybody else. So.
Gotcha.
Leon says Sasha made complaints about not being pushed. But what about Tamina? Yeah, well, you know what the thing about Tamina is? Tamina's not the same kind of talent as Sasha. Tamina has a lot of injury problems. She has a terrible bad left knee. So,
to be honest, Tamina probably could have won the title around the pandemic era. Like, I would have been okay with that. She's always kind of been on the back burner. She's been in the company for like 11 years now, too.
Maybe, yeah, she's been there a while.
Yeah.
I like this right here. Sheamus talking to Gunther.
The best of the best in this ring. I have beat every single one of them. Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, John Cena.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
He's beating them all.
And even the King of Kings himself, Triple H. The game.
Facts.
See, yours is like 5 seconds ahead from me. It's just crazy because I'm watching it through Hulu right now too. But that's fine. I actually like it.
Banger after banger after banger.
It's called a banger.
After banger after banger.
That's what he said.
They said it.
After banger.
The banger, yes.
See, the truth of the matter is, Goldberg, I see a lot of myself in you. And it's been years since I've seen anybody possess the same physical, brutal qualities that you do. I see it in you, fella. And it reminds
You know,
me
Sheamus
of
cuts a mean
yourself.
promo.
You see,
Sheamus is very underrated. I don't really like the get up, but
this
Yeah, I don't like to get up either.
do you remember 1-800-FELLA?
Yes.
Where he broke people just randomly? That was funny, man.
that I want.
I remember being a kid and when he beat John Cena, it was like crazy.
Yep.
And he put him through a table. Everybody thought he was going to lose.
Yep. And Sheamus has never been the IC champ.
Oh.
A clash of the castle. I will drag that title off your lifeless body and into the belly of the red dragon.
That's the only title Sheamus needs for the Grand Slam.
Yeah.
Sheamus,
Uh-oh, let's see what Gunther
you're a
says.
man to be respected.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you that.
Okay, Gunther.
But you're nothing like me. I am the Intercontinental Champion. And to protect this title, I'm going to teach you what violence really means. In Cardiff, not only am I going to retain this title, but I'm going to chop your chest into bloody bits. I'm going to break your body. I'm going to break your spirit. I'm going to break the man that everybody thinks cannot be broken. Sheamus,
Wow.
the
Wow.
Iron will break you.
Wow. Good promo from both these guys. Let's go. Let's go, Butch. Pete Dunne.
Now Rich Holland looks like he's like out of place.
They're fighting right in front of them. Look at this. They have not.
And they're just standing still.
I love this.
This is going to be one of the most intense matchups that you'll ever witness between Sheamus and Gunther. And look at Butch go. Let the boys fight.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
Look at this stare down.
How are they not laughing right now?
I'd be dying.
The damnedest thing I've ever seen. It's almost
Oh, man.
They both pick him up.
Are they both going to...
This is great. This is great storytelling right here.
And Rich comes back as well.
I, for one, cannot.
You think they'll change his name back to Pete Dunne? Or is he still going to be
I hope
Butch?
so. Let me tell you, you guys didn't think that was good, then you're crazy. That was great storytelling. Neither one of these guys touch each other. They have not stopped staring at each other. This is how you... Oh, wait a minute. Nikki and Drew drop fighting in the background. Look. Look at these two. Look at Nikki and Drew drop in the background.
They're arguing, yeah.
And we won. Yes, you could just say that. You know who you're talking to? This is Natalia.
She's the boat.
The boat.
She's the boat.
WWE.
Best of all time.
Former SmackDown Women's Champion, former Women's Tag Team Champion. Come correct when you talk to us, guys.
Come.
And Sonya is one of the hardest hitting women in this division. She really is. I mean, we are really starting to find our groove, Megan, which is why Aaliyah and Raquel should be very concerned tonight. Understand something? One small rookie mistake, and we're going to the finals of the women's tag team tournament. And Megan, whatever the hell your name is, no one likes a killjoy, so take a hike.
Jeez.
Right along.
Yo, she saved that. She called him Megan, whatever your name is.
Yeah.
I wonder what they told Doudrop and Nikki ASH to do.
Just,
like, they're just
now just go in the back and argue.
just wave your arms around.
Sheamus deserves one more world title reign. I'd agree with that, but I feel like people would shit on it too quickly.
I agree.
To be honest, like they did in 2015.
Is Bailey gonna wrestle?
I don't think so. I think they're probably gonna cut a promo maybe or something.
She's gonna watch the match.
A lot of Raw talent showing up on this show. I guess the brand split doesn't matter anyway, but
Supposedly there's gonna be a draft, but they're not sure, and I don't know.
I heard that. I thought I saw a report that they're gonna wait till after WrestleMania now.
That's fine with me. On a personal note, I want to point out something. If you guys are new to the channel, you don't know me when I weighed like 1,000,000 pounds. I've been doing my weigh-ins, and I was at one point 390 pounds, and I then dropped down to 260 and 240. So I want to tell everybody that I weighed myself today, and yeah, I was checking out the guns right here. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Let's go. Down to 225. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. So yeah, down to 225. 225. Still gotta lose the gut. It's the hardest thing to do, but you know.
What gym you go to at all? You PFIT guy? You go to a private gym?
I listen. I gotta say I hit Planet Fitness 3 times a week, but for the most part, I do a lot of running after these kids in his house. No, I'm just joking. No, I hit Planet Fitness when I can, but for the most part, I just try to eat right. Honest to God, I eat terribly at night, so you know, I'm a snacker. But at least now I've been eating fruit and stuff. What we have to eat, by the way? I'm hungry. Are you not on the show tonight?
You guys got it handled. If I hear some dead air, I'll slide in.
Yes, and Lorraine was one of my walking partners. She used to walk with me. We used to walk together.
Okay.
She's not just she's my friend. You know.
You should still be walking.
I should be. I also walk with JB. So you know.
JB's your boy?
Not that JB. Yeah, I agree. Bring back Nikki Cross. That's what we've been hoping for.
Yes.
Yeah, what was that stick in Sonya's eyebrow? She does need a refund. It was an idiot. What was that?
What? The split?
Oh, did I get can you get my salad?
I can get your salad.
Yes, guys. We got this. I got this pasta salad with these cucumbers. Delicious, guys. I'm gonna eat live on the show. Do some mukbang. Have you watched mukbang, Anthony?
I've not.
Mukbang's crazy. Have you heard of it?
I think I have. Somebody was talking about it at work the other day.
They just eat like gourds and gourds of food on camera and make millions of dollars doing it.
I'll be honest, man. I'm behind on like TV shows. I haven't even started Stranger Things yet. Like I'm way behind. I just rewatched The Sopranos a lot.
Sopranos, good show.
Yeah, great show, man.
As is Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad's great. I watched Lost as well. Lost was good. I watched all that.
Lost was my favorite show until they messed up the ending. But you could predict what's going to happen.
I don't think they know what they were doing at the end.
No, you know what? This is what happens. Can you turn it off here for a second? What happens with shows is that towards their like 5th or 6th years, they get so expensive to make because the actors want more money.
Yeah.
So then they rush the ending to get rid of the show. That's what happens.
I feel like they wrote like a lot of plot holes. Like they would hype something up, like the mystery about it, and they never really explained like the logic behind it. You know what I mean? I feel like they built it up towards the end, and then nothing was like explained. Was this a Roman video package? Here we go.
Oh yes, the Stranger Things is great.
I gotta start watching it. So my girlfriend told me too. She said you gotta watch it, and I got to. I gotta start it somehow.
What, Stranger Things? You haven't seen it yet?
Nah, I haven't started yet. I gotta start it.
Okay, look. Please start at the beginning. Watch all the seasons, but I just want you to remember this, okay? Running up that road.
I did see all the TikToks and all that. I know there's Metallica in it, and that song. Awesome. Yeah. I saw Let me write this. I saw something online like people know this song from Stranger Things, but this is where I know it from. It's Undertaker and Shawn, the video package for the one WrestleMania, because they used that song "Run Up That Hill" for
Did
that.
they really?
Yeah, I think it was a cover, but it was more like a cryptic version of it. It was
I
really
didn't know
good.
that.
Yeah.
Jakey Bakey, the nation of tantalization. That's right, baby.
The nation. Where did I put my Tantalizer Tony shirt at? I thought
you
I had
have
the
one
white
as well.
one.
Hey, listen, just for the record, I used to do, instead of me doing State Tantalizer, I used to do this. But Darren Young does this, so I stopped doing it.
Yeah. You gotta get like a video with him. That way you both can do it. That way he can trade it off to you.
I'm a big Star Wars fan. I liked Obi-Wan. I thought they could have done better, but I liked it. Uh-oh. The Usos shitting on Sammy.
Bonding thing going on. I actually saved them from the Claymore because you saw that, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it. Drew's still walking around here, so I'm gonna need you to turn that way and kick one. What's up, Who? Who is that?
Tribal Chief! Hey! Sammy!
What's up, Sammy? What you doing out there?
Come in.
Yeah, come on.
So, Roman?
Hey,
I hope one day Sammy becomes champion. He deserves it.
I hope so too. If he goes back face again.
Good night, Lori. Have a good night, hon.
Great night.
Hey, Mike Delatoro, thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding, ding. Thank you so much. We'll play your video shortly, man. Thank you, brother.
Super chat.
Anthony, you think Theory will cash in? Successfully.
Yes, I think he could do it on Cody.
Oh,
I don't know about Roman. I don't know really what's gonna happen.
Mike, we'll hit you with a video in a commercial, bro.
That's right. That's how I see it too.
You thought I forgot?
Wow.
Sammy and Roman together are money.
Yeah.
Somebody help me out. I appreciate what you did for me last week. Yeah. That's something that's something the family would do.
Something family should do, for sure. And I'm happy to do it. I really am. I want you to know you can count on me for anything. Really? Yeah.
Well, that's good because I need a little favor.
Uh-oh.
Name it.
I need Drew occupied.
occupied.
I'm distracted. I need him to get off the ball.
Yeah. Well, look, I got my match with him tonight, and you could not have asked a better person. The master strategist, Sami Zayn. That's what I do.
That's what you do.
I get in people's head. I make myself comfortable in there. I'm throwing down a blanket. I'm having a picnic. I'm doing a little dance. You can't. I'm in his head doing the dance. Yeah, right? He won't know what's what.
Wow.
By the time he gets to the corner, we're going to break him in half.
Sammy's awesome.
I got this. This is going to be a piece of cake. In fact, I was thinking, maybe this is something we can all do together, right? Like as a unit, bloodline. Could be a bonding kind of a thing for all of us.
That sounds good, but the thing is, you put the bloodline out there, you put the tribal chief out there. I'm extremely distracted. It's nice about you.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
You gotta love Roman too. Roman plays a straight man so good.
I appreciate the opportunity. Letting me go out there and do this on my own. Yes.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You have the opportunity to be the main event.
Ooh.
I'm going to take that later. I got this. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, not going to need it.
What the hell? They did the handshake.
Right? Okay. All right.
Let's see what Roman says.
Damn.
He gave them the look. So do we get shades tonight of Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn? Do they do it tonight?
I think they're gonna wait. This might be a setup, honestly. They might turn on Sami Zayn eventually. I don't know.
We know that Kevin is gonna save him. We know they're gonna get them together. That's the way they're going.
You really think so? I thought Kevin Owens was gonna be more of a bad guy now, though.
Nah, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are gonna be tag team champions, bro.
Okay. I could see that. I dig that. Ding dong. Ding dong.
So thank you so much for the super chat, Mike. Every time you hit a super chat, we give you a video. Let's give you a quick one. Here you go.
I'm warning you.
Next time it's gonna be glass.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Ding
Thank
ding.
you for the super chat, Mike. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
With a mic right now on Smackdown. Do all the talk. You know what?
Bailey's on TV. You should change the super chat to ding dong.
Ding dong. You're right.
Yeah.
You know, for in my opinion, for Raquel to be successful, they gotta turn her
heel.
Yeah.
Oh, so Sonya and Natalya gotta do double duty.
Yeah. Guy's always sick. Why are these two not in NXT still? Which two? Raquel and Aaliyah?
Raquel's really good. Aaliyah, I could kind of see in 2.0.
Well,
but I definitely think they need more bodies on SmackDown. So
it gives me the crease too, Steven. I think that NXT is going to be 3.0 very soon. They might not call it that, but we're going to see shades of Triple H taking
Is Raquel still called Raquel Gonzalez, or they changed her name to Raquel
Rodriguez?
I still, on some of these notes I have here, I call Gunther Walter still.
Yeah.
So I'm just so used to like NXT, I guess. I don't know. So is there any shot that Natalya and Sonya win here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see them going against Bailey and Io and.
So does this go to the finals?
Yeah, this winners go against Io and Dakota.
I'm not an announcer, okay? And the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez off the shoulder tackle.
Tone, you might want to get that out of the chat.
Here we go again. You're not making it if you're not getting bots.
Oh, you actually have bots in the chat. Okay.
That's a good thing.
No, I'm saying that's good. Yeah.
It means they're watching me.
Oh, I thought you meant like you have a mod to get him out of the chat. Never mind. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, they've got to turn Raquel. This smiling thing it does throw me off. Kira, while I go blow my nose. Oh, can you pass me that? I'm gonna go blow my nose off camera real quick. We have the AC so cold in here, makes my nose run. Kira, take over for a second. I will be right back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. I never left, but.
I was about to say for a minute you became British.
Yeah, no, it comes in and out sometimes. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. I haven't really been watching SmackDown. I don't think it's moving very smoothly tonight.
Yeah, it's the first, like I was saying to Tony, it's the first one I've actually like fully watched since SmackDown came back from the pandemic.
Yeah.
So it's actually not that bad. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, I've always liked SmackDown better than Raw. I don't know if it was because of Roman Reigns, but they do better. Not ratings wise, but as far as like storylines and wrestling, I think it's the third hour for Raw that makes it so unbearable to watch.
I agree with that. I think Raw's starting to get a little bit better now because they have a lot more talent
Yeah.
compared to SmackDown.
Yeah, but SmackDown, all they need is Roman.
Yeah.
Roman
But
brings ratings on
I
his
also
own.
think like because Cesaro ended up not re-signing, the whole Jeff Hardy stuff happened. That SmackDown kind of got the lower end of the when they did that draft. But now Raw's got Rollins, Riddle, now Gargano, Ciampa, Bobby Lashley, The Miz, AJ, and the SmackDown's kind of got Roman, Sammy, Drew,
Yeah.
Usos. That's like, I guess that's why there's so much Raw talent too.
I don't like the brand split. I think it's kind of stupid. I don't think I've ever really known who was on which brand. Like, it didn't really matter to me. I don't know why they do it.
Well, the one thing I will say is that the brand split works if you have a lot of talent. Like, the original idea for why they did it is just because they had too much talent. But over the past year, or 2 years, matter of fact, they've released so many guys and girls that the brand split doesn't really work because there's not enough talent for you to really get invested in the show. So that's the big problem with it, or that was kind of with it 6 months ago. But now, I think once they do a draft, I think for now they should probably can it and just pick it back up after WrestleMania.
Yeah. Because they have some talent and they're slowly starting to bring some people back on TV, but they had a buttload of talent backstage and they kept using the same people over and over. And now they're using people. They got to figure out how to put everyone in the right spot.
Yeah.
And we're back live. Bailey on commentary takes away from the match for some people. For people at home, at least, I think.
Ding dong.
Oh my goodness, Raquel Rodriguez with a double suplex.
Double suplex.
They didn't even give Io Sky and Dakota Kai a chair. The disrespect.
They're just standing.
It is about you, Bailey, because no one's even talking about the match. Face first into the... Oh, geez, Louise. Sonya Deville goes for cover. Why did you do that? Natty's back. Where's Aaliyah? Like, Raquel is getting beat up, and the ref is allowing
She
it.
took that Michinoku driver on the floor, I'm guessing. I don't know. She's been out for a while, though, since the commercial started.
Before commercial?
What's your favorite Money in the Bank win? Mick? It's a tough call to make. I love the first Money in the Bank match. The best cash in my opinion, is Edge. He really made the Money in the Bank cool. I also loved RVD because Rob Van Dam's my favorite wrestler of all time. Probably more recently, Seth Rollins was good too. Seth and Edge, I think, are up there as far as best cash in. My opinion, at least.
How about you come on and say that? Sorry, Mick, I have no idea.
Ziggler 2013.
That was Big Bucks Bobby said Ziggler 2013.
Ziggler was good. It's very short though.
I do not remember any of the Money in the Banks.
You don't remember Seth Rollins coming down WrestleMania and doing the long run with the briefcase? That was awesome.
No. I don't know if I was there. I don't remember anything from 30.
My holy crap, she has both of them. Wow. Man, my favorite Money in the Bank win was Baron Corbin.
Is Ezekiel or Elias going to what? What is that?
Going to Co? What do you mean going to Co?
Maybe Elias will come back after he grows back his beard.
Oh. I hope Elias does. Elias is over still.
I think they're done with the Ezekiel thing. They've had their run.
I think he's gonna have a split personality. Where he goes
Really?
into both of them. Yeah. He's gonna be like Mick Foley. Because he could honestly do both. He really
Yeah.
could.
That split screen in the when they had both of them on the same screen, Elias and Ezekiel, we all know that was edited, but he did a good job playing both characters. Running knee by Sonya Deville? What?
It's over.
No, it's not. It didn't even sound like it was going to be over.
I'm back, everybody. My apologies. When you got a 4-year-old, oh, excuse me, a 5-year-old.
Hey, Tone, what was your favorite Money in the Bank win?
My cash in?
Just win. Well, I mean, cash in too. Go back to what Mick said.
Wow, Raquel won. I'm just shocked.
What was your favorite Money in the Bank win?
No, I'm just thinking. That match was sloppy. I saw it upstairs. My favorite Money in the Bank. Honestly, when CM Punk won the Money in the Bank for the first time, the cash in is Seth. The best cash in is Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 31.
I said Seth or Edge.
The first one Edge did, yeah.
Well, that's the thing is that I feel like Edge made the Money in the Bank what it is. If the first cash in was like terrible, that wouldn't have probably did it. Oh, here we go. Damage control.
Uh-oh, here we go with the male models. Next one, male models.
Oh, this is what I've been hearing about, the models.
I like these guys.
It's terrible.
What am I paying you for, man? You're missing all the good stuff. Get in there. Gentlemen, you are killing it.
Look at this move. Uh-oh.
What in the world? Are they having a party?
Somebody's got to fix this.
Why are they doing a photo shoot in the parking garage?
Well, they need somebody to speak.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Maxine has an idea.
Nonetheless, coming up next on Friday Night Smackdown after
Of course we're going to commercial.
Oh, the New Day returns.
Kofi and Xavier Woods, the New Day return live next. I like the altitude of that bus.
So I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Viking Raiders come out.
Finn with a great look at this. Ezekiel and Elias both come out in the Rumble 2023.
How would they even pull that off?
Didn't know Hit Row can afford a tour bus. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I did the first time it came out, Jakey Bakey, I applied and I got an email saying that I didn't measure up to what the standards they want. So
You
yeah.
picked the wrong photo.
You could sign up for the male models.
Yes.
I should have did that. That would have been funny.
He picked the wrong photo though. It said a headshot.
They're just jealous of me.
Finn, that would be awesome if Ezekiel and Elias will be in the Royal Rumble. I think that could happen. That may actually happen. If they still do a split personality. Okay, Ezekiel's number 1. He gets thrown out at like 10. Elias comes out at 17.
Oh
no.
Mick Foley entered in 3 times.
But how you could do it is this. Elias could go in number 1, get thrown out maybe 3 or 4, and then completely shave, and then come out as Ezekiel later.
That could happen. I figured he just threw a wig on though, didn't he?
No, he did have when they did the split screen. He wore a beard, but what better way to do it? Like have someone actually pull his beard during the match so you can see it's real, and then shave backstage and come out, number 25, 26.
Are they gonna have enough time for that though?
Of course, bro. See, you don't grow.
Imagine if he cuts himself shaving though. What's gonna happen?
You don't grow facial hair, so you don't know. But now they would do with a buzz cut, with a clippers, with a guard, and then it would take.
To be fair, I do have some facial hair. I just shave it. I like clean shaven. That's it. I'm dead serious. I'm not lying. My barber cut it today. Oh, you give me crickets now. Come on
Saying
now.
your barber cut your hair on top.
Hey, yo, my barber gave me a nice lineup. Leave me alone.
Joe Rogan has a commercial? What is this?
Who knows about Joe Rogan?
Streaming now on Fox Nation.
What?
Yeah, he's right wing.
What's that mean?
Who is Joe Rogan?
And he
Is
believes
that a
in
documentary?
No, that's his show on Fox Nation. Joe Rogan believes in every conspiracy theory.
Is he conservative though?
Very.
I thought he was more in the middle, like he did.
He
I know he
used to
gets high on his shows, but
was legal where he is.
they probably don't care. He's making probably a lot of money.
Bro, Spotify gave him $100 million.
Yeah.
For what?
Because Spotify give me $100,000?
You're not even on Spotify.
I know.
What do we have left for the rest of the show? It's only 9:18.
I was getting really concerned with this, like this package thing. I didn't know it was going to be a cigarettes ad, but I was like, "What is this going on?"
Taco Bell has the best commercials. They make it look like a real movie. You know what I'm talking about? We're back with the maximum male models.
Hold on, stop. What's this? We heard you guys have a problem. We have a solution.
Los Lotharios. Spray paint.
What's this, DX?
Hey, partner, you need a box.
They're really dragging this out.
Box is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. If it's like
Oh my God.
He's going to get up.
Why does he have a cover?
It's cold.
I'm so pumped the New Day is still here after a funeral last week.
Oh, it's definitely fake injury. Then if he's covering, he's going to do the Kevin Nash.
How'd he get in?
He carried him in, rolled him in, and then brought the wheelchair over the top rope.
Maybe they built like a ramp so he could go up the ramp.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have a boot on your foot. You are not that injured.
Now I know normally we're out here clapping, dancing, we're happy. So this is kind of difficult for us. As you guys know, we've been making fun of the Viking Raiders.
Are they getting
We
boobs?
made fun of how new and vicious they are. We made fun of their intelligence, but in reality, we really underestimated them.
Yeah, hey, there's no way to really sugarcoat it. Over the past few weeks, we've been getting our asses kicked by these Viking Raiders. And, I had a 300-pound man go Air Viking and crack my ribs a couple weeks ago.
Air Viking.
So we have to face a harsh reality. Last week, we saw the Viking funeral. We saw them burning boxes of Bootios.
How can you even say that with a straight face?
Box of Bootios.
We saw them burning New Day shirts.
How dare they?
We saw them burning unicorn horns.
At least they bought the merch
How do you know?
just to burn
We
it.
saw them burning our
Maybe they stole it.
Could have been stolen. I think it was stolen, Anthony.
Goodness, give them the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, they are supposed to be villains in this, or the heels.
Hey, we appreciate that. We've had the chance to do a lot of great things.
Uh-oh, they're breaking up? Oh.
Here come the Viking Raiders.
I would say run, but Xavier apparently can't.
He said I would say run.
Simply Yali, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for watching. Viking Raiders coming out right now. Hit that like, everybody. Simply Yali, if you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up. I mean, hit the subscribe.
And instead of leaving with honor,
Uh-oh.
you're out here. You guys, if you can't give us just a few minutes to talk to everybody to say what we need to say, a few seconds, just a few minutes. Come on. Stop.
Oh.
One thing a Viking despises more than anything in the world is weakness.
Uh-oh.
And it makes us sick to see you in our ring groveling like a wounded animal. And sometimes
we're not that good, Finn. We're trying.
We're on the come up right now. We're on the grind.
We're on the come up. Here we go.
I've never heard them
And the
speak
Viking
before.
Raiders now marching to the ring, and Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods are vulnerable here.
I mean, he's actually in a wheelchair. Put him down. He's already down.
You know who this is? This is Lou. Yeah.
Xavier's up.
Tango Kingston's back, and Xavier Woods is healed.
Let's go. Give him the kiboshi.
Is the boot real? No, it's not.
He just pulled a Big Daddy Cool and a Bret Hart.
I told you he's gonna do this.
That was a perfectly good wheelchair. He just destroyed.
Somebody with special needs could have used that.
Look at that person trying to grab the wheelchair.
I'd sit in it.
New Day rocks.
Look at Sami Zayn's new picture. Why would they do that to him?
Hey, speaking of Sami Zayn, if you guys have not seen the Sami Zayn episode of Broken Skull Sessions, please watch it.
Oh, I want to watch that.
I think I watched bits and pieces of it, but it looked good.
It's really good. First of all, Stone Cold doesn't get enough credit for being a good interviewer. He's really good.
He's very good.
To me, listen, Stone Cold, he's on the Mount Rushmore, man. You know, he really is. But he gets the best out. He does like Howard Stern. He doesn't seem like he's a good interviewer, but he asks that one question to get you into the follow-up questions, which is great. Ryan Johnson, Vikings new in the Hell in a Cell. I wouldn't mind that.
Wouldn't mind it. I don't know if they're gonna go towards that, but would be interesting to see. Okay.
Yeah, Biggie's not coming back for a while. It makes Syndrome very sad. Listen, real quick, Stephen Chambers, Charlotte. I don't know.
Might be really good. Give it a chance.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to tell you because you mentioned Steve Austin being on your Mount Rushmore. I don't know if you've seen John Cena was interviewed, and he said on his Mount Rushmore of all time, he would only put Vince McMahon there. What do you think about that? Because he thinks that Vince made everybody. Oh, okay.
That's a dumb statement to make. Regardless of what your views are on Vince personally, Vince, of course, is the GOAT when it comes to creating stars and making wrestling what it is. Listen, WrestleMania was his vision. I get it. But the Mount Rushmore is made especially for the reason, like the people on Mount Rushmore as figures are iconic people that have done things in wrestling in the world. You know, you got Teddy Roosevelt as one of the presidents up there. You got who else is up there, Kira? George Washington's up there, correct?
Yeah.
So these are people who changed the face of history. When you talk about the Mount Rushmore wrestling, you're talking about 4 people that have changed the industry or have done something to make it that you watch wrestling. Now, your Mount Rushmore might be the best 4 money drawers. You know, for me, it might be the 4 greatest wrestlers, but that makes no sense when he said there's 4 people on Mount Rushmore, so you got to put 4 wrestlers. My Mount Rushmore is these 4 guys. Let's get the 2 easy ones out the way. Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I hate to say it, and Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan changed the game. I am not a Hogan fan. I do not think Hogan is a good person, but Hogan made wrestling mainstream.
Yeah.
Stone Cold made it cool to be badass. So those are 2 right there. This is where things get tricky. Now do you think about who drew the most? Do you think about who the best wrestler was? Do you think about, what they meant to the business? As that being said, the guy on the screen right now is number 3, The Undertaker. So you got a Hogan, Stone Cold, and The Undertaker. Now here's the problem. You got Flair in this conversation.
The Rock.
You got The Rock in this conversation.
Shawn.
You got exactly. So where do you go? It's tough. It's tough. But me, if I'm thinking about from what made me grow up and what I watched, sorry guys, this is my 4. It is Hogan, Stone Cold, The Undertaker, and I got to say the Macho Man Randy Savage. I just got to.
Yeah.
He had the entire package, the total package. Back to live action. Whose bus is this? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Maxine.
It's the Prophet's bus. That's why it was so lit.
Okay. Uh-oh. That's what they have to say to Sammy.
Big deal. Really? Big opportunity. Just remember when you wear that shirt, level up. You blew it last week, so don't blow it again, Sammy. I mean, what are you doing? Why are you coming at me with this negativity?
Let's go.
This negativity it's exactly what I was talking to Roman about last week. Yeah, you're right. Last week you was talking behind my back. Don't ever disrespect me to my family like that, all right? You understand me? Hey, handle your business. Handle your business, Sammy.
First of all, Sammy saved you and Roman Reigns from a Phrygian claymore.
A Phrygian.
Phrygian.
Okay.
Really
I don't have a problem with Richie's 4 right here. Anthony, you see his 4 he has. Benoit, Savage, and HBK. That Kevin Sullivan one, bro, come on, man. What do you what? I know it's legal in New York, but come on, bro. Maybe you're too close to the exhaust of a bus. Kevin Sullivan on the Mount Rushmore.
Benoit for me would be top 4 technical all time to me. Well, I mean, in real life, he's a piece of shit, but top 4 all time is got to be Taker, Austin, Hogan, and 4 is tough, but I would put Flair and I'd put Shawn and The Rock in a close tie to maybe take Flair's spot.
I got
really
you.
Depends,
No, but it's a good 4. And Greg asked me, so the reason I became a wrestler is not on. Yes, Steamboat's not on. He's not on the Mount Rushmore because there's a lot of factors you got to put on a Mount Rushmore. Drawing ability for money, putting asses in the seats. What he did in aspects of the business. He's a great technical wrestler, but did he move the needle? And popularity. Yeah, he's a great, people like him, but come on.
I'd also put Cena in a close 5th position too, as much as people don't like him.
He's my number 5. He's my number 5. If you add a head to it, he's my number 5.
Yeah.
And Cena wasn't a great wrestler, but Cena did something that nobody.
Cena was better than Hogan. End of the day.
As a wrestler, I agree. Now, if you had Cena and Hogan in the same era, money wise, it'd be nice to see what would happen.
I think Hogan would have drawn more in the 80s, obviously. Do you know that they were supposed to wrestle in 2009?
Yeah.
But Hogan had the back surgery, so he couldn't do it, and he went to TNA.
Yep. That looks a little better there, Richie. Thank you very much.
That's good. That's a good 4.
Takeover Orlando, I was there when Drew McIntyre was sitting in the crowd. Oh, so was I. We probably were right next to each other, Mir, because I was sitting 4 seats away from him.
Man, I miss takeovers like that, man. When they get you hyped up about the signings.
They'll be back. They'll be back.
You think so?
They'll be back. What's up, Zubinator? They'll be back. Trust me. Listen, the game has changed. Everybody everybody wished for McMahon to be gone. He's gone. It's going to change. They're going to do it slowly. They don't want to spit in McMahon's face and just change everything overnight again.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta love Drew McIntyre, what he did to his career, how he turned everything around.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Brett's not there either, Greg, because Brett to me fell off when he's complaining. And you gotta realize something. I tell you guys, don't meet your heroes. Brett really turned me off towards him at WrestleMania 31. I'll tell the story real quick again. I met Brett at WrestleMania 31 at a meet and greet. I paid $400 to get an autograph signing, two belts signed, 2 autograph pictures, and my own photo. And I was trained by his brother, Bruce Hart. I actually had Bruce Hart's phone number. Call him all the time. Anyway, I called Bruce the night before. I said, hey, I'm going to see Brett. This is Bruce. Bruce goes, tell him I said hi. That's how they all talk. So I say, hey, Brett, just so you know, I love what you do. You're like one of my all-time favorites. I wrestle because of you. And your brother trained me a little bit. He told me to tell you hi. He's like, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, kid, keep it moving. Kid, I'm a grown-ass man.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had some bad, I don't know what, maybe I just listen, either like me or hate me. It's the kind of person I am. But I've had a lot of run-ins with superstars, like they just rude. I won't mention the other one, but he knows who he is. He doesn't do drops.
Did you ever meet Teddy Hart? I know he's kind of canceled now, but
I met plenty of times. I've seen him talk to him before. Yeah.
All the Harts do kind of talk like kind of the same tone.
They all have that slow, kind of deliberate, and this guy, here's a guy in the chat trolling me again. Can you keep this segment moving, kid? How about you get back on the show, you bum? So let's see what happens here.
Is this a work, Tony? It's an actual comment. Is this a work?
Was what a work with Brett? No, that was real.
You're building up an angle right now. You versus Bret Hart.
I'm sure. Listen, even with Brett at 60-something years old, I still wouldn't want to get in the ring with that guy. He probably stretched me out. No, I mean, I still love the guy, but, my thing is this, is that these guys these mega superstars, they would never get to where they are without us. You can't forget your fans.
Yeah.
Anthony, perfect example. We've known each other a little over a year now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have witnessed me at the ECW arena, correct?
Yeah.
How many people come up to me, honest to God?
Right now, I mean, almost everybody.
Do I talk to every single person?
Yes, you do.
I shake every single hand.
I'll tell you guys, when he's at shows, before the doors open, he pulls up, he parks, he literally goes through all the line, talks to everybody. He's literally, tantalizing Tony is literally an attraction at these shows, I'm telling you.
Thank you. No, but let me tell you why I do that. I do it for a lot of reasons. Number one, I'm a nobody. But when people acknowledge me, thank you, ain't tantalizing. Bro, that means that they take the time out to either watch my show or they saw me at an event, and it means something because they remembered me. So why wouldn't I talk to them? If we're lagging, guys, we got one bar going on here. But
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're lagging a little bit. Like when you played the air horn, it was lagging. Oh man, that's funny.
I'm going to do it real quick. I'm going to run a commercial.
Promotional consideration.
What's going on here?
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
If you want to tantalize everybody just like me, you need an NO t-shirt, Nation of Tantalization Gear. That's right, my very own merch. If you want information, inbox me for details. Men's, women's, and even kid sizes. Inbox me, guys. Nation of Tantalization. I love to talk over the, and it's still jacked up.
You're good now. You're good.
Am I? I got one bar, whatever. Anyway, guys,
No,
like
it's much better now.
There are people that meet me and they like me and I like them. And some people I don't like. And some people have bad breath. And some people don't wear deodorant. But guess what? I still shake their hand and I still offer them a breath mint because people are people. Thank you. Question, why are they taping 2 Smackdowns tonight? Because they're going to be in Cardiff next week. They'll be in Wales. It's an 18-hour flight, so they're probably going to get in on Wednesday. They got to get some rest, get some, see the sights. They're on vacation too, So, yeah.
Is that another, I think this might be another bot.
Oh, this is bot from Twitch. If $2,000 was deposited to your Cash App, what will you use it for? Message a valid CP3 on Instagram with the answer. Well, valid. Here's what I would do with $2,000. I take a first-class flight to your mom's house.
I just love the grammar. It's terrible too. That's how you know it's even just so bad.
So So let me ask you a question about tonight. So we got Sami Zayn versus Drew McIntyre in the main event.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see the Bloodline beat the crap out of Sami Zayn?
Maybe Sami Zayn is going to be a big part of what happens on Sunday. I think they're going to drag it out. I'm not Sunday. I'm sorry. It's next. When is the show? September 3rd, right?
September 3rd. So next Saturday.
Okay. So maybe it's going to drag on. I wonder what they're going to do for the taped episode of SmackDown because
it might be on the Go Home show. But see, wouldn't that ruin it? Because it being taped, it's going to leak. You got YouTubers there that are going to leak it.
I don't think they're going to have any matches to lead it up. I think they're just going to have matches. That's it.
Yo, Roman Reigns been champion.
Oh, here we go. Next week. Wow. 2-year celebrations next week. So he's got to win, right?
No. Tonight. There's a show next Friday, and then Saturday is Cardiff.
Oh. I did not know that. I thought it was on a Friday. My bad.
No, it's on Saturday.
Wait, when's All Out then? The 4th?
Yo, see what I mean? Look, Karrion Kross is going to wrestle tonight, but they're taping it. Oh, bad move.
It's going to make people watch it, though, so... Not a lot of people like watching tape shows, so that's kind of smart. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but it's going to be leaked tonight.
Oh, well, he's probably going to beat some jabroni up in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
He's got to work his indie events, too. So.
True. Yeah, Jakey's right. The Go Home show.
I thought it was just on I don't know why I thought it was on a Friday. Maybe I'm thinking of the Saudi shows. I don't know.
Right.
Breaking news. A Vikings
rules match. Means there's no rules.
You just call it Extreme Rules. Oh, well. I don't know.
Speaking of Extreme Rules, are you going?
Yeah, I'll be there. I think we talked... The last time I was on stream, we talked about it. Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was old music, didn't you?
When you said,
Yeah, it does the intro to it.
Oh,
I don't know why.
They'll bring it back. They'll bring it back.
We got to talk... When we review the stuff later on, we got to talk about some of these theme songs. So I got something to say about that Ricochet theme song. Because it is not good.
Terrible.
It is not good.
The other one was better. The one, the other one was better. Dun, 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 dun. That was better. What they do.
Yeah, one and only.
Yeah. His was good. Liv Morgan's was better before. Alexa Bliss's was better before.
Yeah.
Sammy's was incredible.
Well, a lot of it was CFO's songs, And then I know they switched to Def Rebel, so they're using a lot more of theirs. But some of the Def Rebel songs don't go like this. Doesn't really fit Sami Zayn. It's very, I don't know,
too hardcore. Yes, Survivor Series sold out yesterday. I didn't get tickets, but don't worry, I will. I got the hookup.
Wow, Survivor Series is already sold out. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. But see, when they say sell out, if you go to StubHub, which I'm going to do right now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you buy Extreme Rules? Oh, no, you got a hookup probably for Extreme Rules tickets, right?
I got a hookup for everything. Let me show you.
Yeah.
I wish.
Because did you go to Smackdown when I was in Philly that long ago?
Yeah.
I had really good seats for that, so I bought
so
the
did
same
we.
section.
So did we. We actually got moved down, and not Bianca, Becky Lynch was playing with me in the crowd. Like,
I think I have the tickets in my wallet.
So StubHub has plenty of tickets, just so you know.
I'll be on the lower level. I'm not on the floor because I don't have money like that, but I'll be in section 107. So
StubHub has plenty of tickets for Survivor Series, just so you know, and they're good seats too. So you need tickets, go to StubHub. They bought them all up. And then what'd you say for? Okay, and wait, let's go back. Extreme Rules.
First off the announce table. No flag, Drew starts the ceremony, and now all fight first into the apron. Well, we're in Detroit, under the Lions. I think Motor City Dan Campbell, the head coach, is like, tell you what, man. Drew McIntyre could play for.
They're expensive, but they got him.
He's incredible at what he does. He's so big, so athletic, so nimble, so tough, and he's going to have to be all of those things to beat Sammy here tonight. And sharpen that sword 8 days away from his biggest match.
Mike Delatoro with another $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the super chat.
Let's go.
Let's see if that makes my connection go slow. Because sometimes it's no, really. I've noticed this that when I play sound and music, Richie gets booted.
Really? Must be a StreamYard thing or something.
Yeah. Oh, StreamYard's terrible. I tell you, the money I pay for StreamYard. Oh.
So, you actually want to know something cool, Tony? I bought. I know you don't really use OBS, but I actually used OBS to stream video games through StreamYard. I bought a loopback license, which is an audio app. My mic audio is coming through loopback, but it also is connected with OBS. So if we wanted to ever live stream video games, you and me, we can do it. Because all you got to do is share your screen, and the audio will come through this headset. It won't be bad either.
We got to talk about that. Yeah. We got to talk about how to get me on OBS because OBS is tough. It's hard to use to me, man. I'm old, bro. I'm tech savvy, but OBS is a pain.
Well, I'm not using really OBS to like stream or anything. I'm using OBS just to mirror like my gaming console onto my PC. That's what I use OBS for, basically. That's really it. OBS is very confusing. I'll give you that. It is. I don't like using it at all.
It's tough. Yeah, I used StubHub. It wasn't StubHub that gave me trouble. It was SeatGeek, right, Kira? So at Survivor Series last year, SeatGeek screwed me, right? Yeah, it was SeatGeek.
You always say something bad about SeatGeek, so it's gotta be.
SeatGeek's the worst. They can kiss my ass. But me bitching and complaining got us those floor seats, right?
Yeah, after hours and hours.
It's crazy because I sat on the floor. You know, it's funny. I just realized I sat on the floor for Survivor. Remember, we were there. I got a floor seat at Rumble, and then I sat WrestleMania floor. The Royal Rumble was terrible.
Which one? 2022?
Yeah, terrible. What's my favorite WrestleMania main event? Oh, good question. Well, everybody knows my favorite match is Steamboat Savage, but favorite main event, it's gotta be Rock Cena, WrestleMania 28 Miami. Look at Mick Thompson said. Same thing as me.
Wow.
Yeah. I was third row for WrestleMania. Wait, where are you for WrestleMania? Third row? Fifth row for WrestleMania. Best seats ever had at any event, major event ever. Fifth row at WrestleMania. Shout out to my boy.
To be honest, I don't know if it counts as a main event. But my favorite, I can't think of like every single one off the top of my head right now, but my favorite that I'm thinking of, the first thing that came to my mind was Taker and AJ in the Boneyard match.
You know what?
That was a main event of WrestleMania.
That's underrated too, because it's a great cinematic match.
It was awesome.
It was good. Doink versus Crush.
Gotta love WrestleMania 9, man.
You know what? No, when he did that was hilarious.
You know what's funny, Tone? That's actually in the video game because they put Doink in the game. If you do that, because that's just a regular move, your opponent will do that with Doink. The mirror thing. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's kind of funny, actually. Matt Bourne Doink was very underrated.
Very underrated. Very underrated. By the way, tomorrow, JB Jared Boy now we doing something called Over the Top Rope off his channel. It still runs on my channel, so check it out. It's 1:00 tomorrow.
You can do that off StreamYard? You can stream off your channel too at the same time?
I think we linked our channels on for somehow. Oh, what's this? We linked our channels. What is this crap?
Okay.
Seth and
Riddle, yeah.
Riddle. This is a good feud. Kurt Angle Monday as well.
Yeah.
What that's about? Oh, he's in Pittsburgh. You know what he's gonna probably do? He's gonna probably introduce Gable Steveson. Because he's from Pittsburgh too, I believe.
That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Wow.
Skinner was doing too. Mike Delatoro knows his stuff. Yes, Steve Kern.
I actually did not know that.
Greg says Taker versus Giant Gonzalez, WrestleMania 9. The Garden, Michaels, Triple H, Benoit, great match.
Main event, yeah. It's a shame it will never be remembered. You know, it was a great main event that gets slept on too. Angle and Lesnar.
Yeah, 19.
I understand the botch is remembered more, but if you watch the match itself, it's really good.
Carl Williams, I hope so. And guys, stay tuned because we're gonna stay live for Rampage.
Rampage, yeah.
Ryan Cachado, what's up?
That's my boy from work. That's one of my bosses actually, Ryan Cachado.
Shout out to Ryan Cachado. What's up, Cachado? Hit that like, subscribe, bro. Thank you for supporting your boy Anthony and supporting the channel.
Hogan Rock wasn't actually a main event though. Triple H and Jericho was.
But this was the main event.
This was the main event to people. If you want to be technical, it's like
Austin Brett at 13. This is what made Stone Cold who he is. The iconic sharpshooter when he's bleeding to death.
I guess you can't forget about Shawn and Brett too in the Iron Man match. That was a main event.
Yeah, it's 12 at the pond. McIntyre, to be such a big man doing a kip up is awesome. The producer's right here, bro. What are you doing? Kira's doing portraits.
Hello.
Oh, here's the bloodline.
The Usos. All the Usos help.
Blue Thunder Bomb.
Yes.
He kicks out.
Darn.
So now you have Jay and Jimmy Uso at ringside, and Sammy is exposed.
Yeah.
Mike Marino, what's up? Ayo. I mean, he said ayo. Ayo. Chrissy with $1 super chat. Thank you, Chrissy, for the $1. Appreciate you.
His favorite's Razor Ramon as well. He's training to be a wrestler, actually.
Oh, these were your dudes too?
Yeah, he's actually my other boss too.
Double M, Mike Marino house. What's up, Mike Marino? There's only one Marino. Forget that guy from Miami. You're the real Marino. Claymore, lights out. 1, 2,
Wow.
3. Good night.
Poor Sammy. I like Sammy. Is he going to get kicked out of the bloodline now?
Uh-oh, Roman. Worst WrestleMania ever is 11.
11 or 32 for me. Or 9.
32?
I like 9, believe it or not.
You did?
I was there. Well, I've been in the I love 9.
Recently, 32 probably. Oh.
Free pizza for your brother and me. For who? Is that me, Marino?
Yeah.
I get
For
free
you.
pizza? Let's go,
pizza.
Marino.
You know, we should do a video at Bertucci's now.
We could do it.
We'll have Bertucci's cater like a Tantalizing Tony show. Oh, Spear!
Yo, hold up a second. Is that where you work?
Yeah, Bertucci's.
Where?
Yeah.
Which one?
It's in Springfield, Pennsylvania.
In Springfield, PA.
Well, hold on, because that you might get confused. It's 20 minutes out from like 2300 Arena. I can send you my location.
Send me the thing, and we'll talk to them because I'll freaking do a meet and greet there. Do the show live there.
Let's do it. I love it.
You have a TV there?
Yeah.
We could watch Monday Night Raw and do it live from there.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
If they're still in the chat, we'll do it.
If they say it's cool, I'm in. That's awesome.
Because where you at, son? You in Delaware, right?
I'm in Delaware, bro.
That'll be easy.
Bro, if I drive to freaking Brooklyn and I drive to freaking, I drive to Chicago. I drove to North Carolina, right? Ryan says, let's do it. Let's go.
Let's do it.
And here are the nudie
Mike gave the okay. All right, we can do it.
Mike's the boss?
Mike's the big boss, yeah.
Big Mike, let's go. Double M. Let's go. Double M says, let's do it. Luva kick by Sami Zayn.
Oh.
Is anybody going to help Drew?
Yeah, he's just getting annihilated.
Yo, they're beating the living crap out of him with the steel steps. By God, he's broken in half. And Sammy has not been jumped unless they do it now. How much time's left? Still got 4 minutes.
His sword is still there.
They might go to commercial early because they've been doing that. Sometimes, at least.
Let's see.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at Sammy. Sammy's like, put him in. Shout out to Mike Marino and Ryan Cachado.
We're gonna do a live show at Bertucci's.
They're the GOATs.
We might have to do Smackdown though. Unfortunately, I got school. Like,
we'll do Smackdown. It's fine. That's fine, bro.
I got one class that goes from 5 to 8. So,
bro, Smackdown's even better because it's a Friday. Perfect. You let me know what day.
Okay, all right. Oh, we do Dynamite too. That might be fire.
Whatever
too.
you want to do, you set up, bro, and we're there.
Really? No one's gonna come out?
Where's Heyman at, by the way? Is he not here?
He's still selling that he's hurt from the F5.
Oh.
At SummerSlam. Yo, does Drew have any friends in the back?
No. That's how it ends.
disappointing.
That is this is disrespectful. He put the belt on his shoulder
How embarrassing.
with his balls in his face. I said it. Look at Sammy with his finger up.
Get Sammy on a t-shirt.
Put Sammy on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yo, I think it was a pretty solid SmackDown. Let's jump over to freaking
Rampage. Yeah. I think that's on Hulu, right? I think you can get it on.
I think so.
I hope so.
If not, I'll just do a commentary for you.
Nah, I could get it on the big TV too. What is that on TNT? Right?
On TNT, yeah. Guys, turn over to TNT and Jakey Bakey with a 99-cent super chat. And let me give you guys your videos for the super chat. Appreciate you guys.
Let's go, super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, guys. Listen, if you want to send anything big, guys, don't forget to send them Cash App and Venmo. Everybody knows I'm going to All Out. One of my subscribers, one of my friends bought me a ticket. I didn't mention his name yet because he didn't tell me I could yet, but he bought me a ticket to All Out. I'm still trying to get plane fare. You guys know I live off you guys helping me out. So if you want to help me get to Chicago, Cash App me. Whatever you got. If you got 45 cents, I'll take it. If you got EBT, I take it. Okay? I don't care. Whatever you got, I'll take it. Here's a super chat video for you guys, and let's hit it. Thank you so much for the super chats, everybody. Somebody else just sent one too. Jakey Bakey sent one. Mike sent one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate
Let's
you guys.
go.
Lady sent them. Listen, last night, I don't know if you watched the show last night, but last night, Chrissy sent a $5 super chat, and then FSR sent Kira a $100 super chat.
Let's go, man.
For college. So yeah, you guys, every time we do a super chat, we do a song. Kira, don't you dare leave. I say get a drink, not you, Big Bucks Bobby. So in case you guys new to the channel, we actually sing a song for the super chat, and it goes a little like this. I don't know the numbers. Kira, just make it up. Look at that, give it. Go.
Thank you for the super chats, everyone.
Go.
Thank you for the super chats, everyone. Thank you for the super chats, everyone.
Yo, Mike Marino and Machado too. Wait, I said his name, but that's okay for you. His name is Ryan, and that's okay. Yo, super chat, that is the way. Yo, we're gonna go to Bertucci's. What you gonna do with my girlfriend Malucci? Y'all don't know. Anyway, yo, Ryan Machado and Mike Marino, they the goats, as well as everybody in the chat that gave me a super chat. I appreciate you guys to know, and you know how much it means to me.
They actually came into the stream, and they're probably still at work right now, closing the restaurant down. So
shout out to Connecting People to Wrestling, who's on a plane to NWA 74. In case you guys don't know who Connecting People to Wrestling is, this guy is my good friend Chris. He has his own channel. He just got a boatload of subscribers in about basically a day. Here's his actual. Where is it? Did I share it?
Press that square down there.
Which one? This one?
Next to your picture on the bottom.
Here.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you, Kira. So Connected People to Wrestling is my good friend. Guys, subscribe to his channel. The dude is awesome. He's the guy you see at all the events with the sign, with the giant,
I'm sure you guys know. If we search it up on Google, he has so many Google images.
Yeah, watch this, guys. Watch this. Look at his Google images. This dude is awesome. Images, look at this. Boom. Look at that.
There he is.
There he is. Click one. Boom. Click another one. Boom. 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 He's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Not to mention, I have a great picture with him as well. It's somewhere on the internet somewhere. So shout out to Chris, my good friend. Dude's awesome. Mike Delatoro says, best family-oriented podcast. Please share, guys. Thank you so much. My family Leslie Plaque, we love you.
I'll be right back, Tony.
Let's go. Aloha. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. At this point, Tony will have tie some rope to the plane and hang in there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Chris, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Aloha to you, my friend. I love you, my brother. Safe travels to NWA 74. And he also does something called connecting people to reggae. You like reggae music? He connects people to that too. So connecting people to wrestling, my boy Chris, he's awesome. As you can see right there, that's him in the middle.
And he's very nice.
And he's the nicest guy on planet Vulcan and planet Earth. Thank you, Chris. Oh my God, it was Dexter Loomis, got Anthony.
Oh my God.
Damn him!
He escaped from jail?
He must have. Okay, wait, he must have. Oh, we're live.
What are we
We're
starting
live.
with? Buddy Matthews, and is his name still Buddy Matthews? Oh no, this is the House of Black versus.
Yes, House of Black versus Dark Order. John Silver and Buddy Matthews in the ring.
Didn't Dark Order need a third member?
That's him.
Who was it? John Silver?
Thank you, Mike Delatorre. Appreciate you guys. Yes, we did this. This is a family show. Big Bucks Bobby's part of the channel too. Is Mike sleep? Yes. Big Mikey's sleeping. We call him Big Mike. No money. So you know.
We call him Magnificent.
Magnificent Mikey. Oh, Big Boo for the little man John Silver.
For the little man John Silver.
Yes. Now, guys, this is a different type of wrestling, as you can see. AEW definitely had. Oh, that was not a good hit on. Oh, look at Alistair. Excuse me, Malachi Black with the cartwheel.
I feel like AEW focuses on
The wrestling. They're a great wrestling show. I love this guy. Thanks for all the love, Tony, of him. Aloha.
Is it a challenge? I mean, a championship match?
This is no. This is a tournament.
The TNT. Yeah. Well, he's not winning. Oh, Jade Cargill. I don't even know the last time I watched Rampage.
We usually leave, but
I usually leave.
Especially with all the backstage stuff that's been going on in AEW, we've been keeping it. We've been paying attention. Anytime you get the Dark Order and House of Black in the ring, it's a good thing. Share this on my community tab page. Thank you so much, Chris. Look at that, man. You know, this guy's awesome. Share it on his community page. Check community right here. Look at that. Tune in, tell him we sent you. Thank you so much. Let's get him with a like. Let's hit this one with a share. How about that? We're going to share his share. I'm going to share his share.
At CON.
Connecting. There we go. Thanks, bro.
So far, so good for this Rampage match. Haven't even seen much. We've been here for 4 minutes.
Anthony, I'm going to share your share, and thank you for that, bro. Thank you. Tell him, Kira.
Thank you.
Oh. Having a good time. Having a good time.
You're still sharing.
That's okay. They can't see anything.
So?
It's okay. Yes.
Defying the laws of gravity.
Tony. Where's Mr. Tony, the third guy?
Huh.
Tony took the night off, and Anthony's coming back. And Richie was not the third guy. We now have a 4-man panel because Anthony's going to be jumping on Fridays every now and then. That gives some leeway. So maybe sometimes I can step out. I don't have anybody help me.
It is your show. Oh, is that supposed to be something about me?
You missed it.
I'm very, what's the word? Oblivious. Shush. Very oblivious. This match going on right now in picture in picture.
Picture in picture.
And we're back live. I said it too late.
Will advance to the Rampage Finals, the AEW World Trios Championship Tournament.
What elbow?
Black massive back elbow.
Best friends in Danhausen still in the crowd watching their opponents. But they're still showing it.
Yeah, Finn, he's a shell of his former self. Since Page was not introduced, what if the title match turned into a triple threat? I don't know. Listen, Claudio versus Dustin is gonna be great.
Why'd they have that?
Why not?
Was it just because Claudio Bryan Danielson and Chris Jericho are all out. That should be good. Great.
Is the next day Labor Day? I believe so, right?
Probably.
I hope so.
They usually do in the beginning of
What day is Labor Day?
school year.
Labor Day is on Monday, September 5th, 2022.
That gives me time to get home. If I make
school, obviously.
Yeah, if I can make it to Chicago, yeah.
Ten. You stole Ty Dillinger's thing.
It all started when my mom met my dad, and they fell in love, and they had me.
What is this, the Hurt Lock? Aw, buddy. That was a kick to the face. Buddy. Buddy Matthews is just going crazy. Oh, spoke too soon again.
Buddy Matthews, who endorses the channel, by the way.
Oh.
I thought that's going to be like a 3D.
That was loud.
He ran into nothing. Like nobody was even there.
So great tag team action.
No way.
Now, John, what made you think you could do that?
I didn't get it yet, Stephen Chambers, but I will. Money's tight, bro.
What's Arthur Ashe?
Grand Slam 2. He'll be back. Finn, I don't know about that, man. Triple H, he might be sick of his antics.
What time did you set the after show for?
11:15, I believe.
So you knew you were doing Rampage this whole time?
I did.
Why'd you act confused when I asked you if you were doing Rampage?
You know, I start trouble.
What is this move that's going on? I don't think these guys even know what they're trying to stop.
Who's this?
The heck?
Is that Miro? The Redeemer.
Miro comes out to distract House of Black. Will this cost them the match? Did you hear that rhyme?
Oh my God! What?
Goodness gracious! No way! Are you serious? The Dark Order moves on.
Malachi got pinned. Alex Reynolds rolled up Malachi.
No. It means nothing that you're beating him now.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Anything good?
Miro,
What'd
you miss? Miro came down, distracted Malachi. He threw Buddy Matthews over like 50 feet in the air. And then Malachi gets rolled up for the pin. They lost. House of Black lost to the Dark Order.
Wow.
And now Miro's in the middle of the ring about to get his head punched in.
Lana should come out for the save.
Oh.
It's going to be Darby, though. But
wow. They're putting a boost to him. Nobody's going to help him? Miro has no friends either? Darby, you're right. Is it Darby and Sting?
yeah. Are you delayed now?
Yes.
Am I ahead now? Oh,
You're
okay.
ahead.
That's interesting now.
Good. You can spoil it for me. It's fine.
Heaven, but I came from hell.
Are you a Darby fan?
I like Darby.
I don't see the phenomenon with Darby Allin. Sting with that different color eye.
That actually is cool paint.
Sting, 62 years old.
I think I'm going to take a break from note taking for this show. I'm just going to watch it.
Yeah, watch it. Yeah.
Smackdown. That's
Enjoy
Smackdown.
yourself.
Got a lot to say about you and the FTW title. Have you had a chance to see it?
Yeah, I saw that video. I've been thinking about it, and I really don't care.
I'm gonna ask you, what do you really think about Hook? Because the one thing I will say, I feel like his promos are boring. That's just me,
Yeah.
though.
No, I'm gonna after this promo, I'll tell you exactly what I think about him.
You walk around here with this I don't care attitude, don't you? But we see right through it. We see you, Hook, and you're nothing but a scared young man. You know who's to blame for that? It's you, the AEW Galaxy, because you've done nothing but
AEW Galaxy.
on this kid. But Hook, let's ask you a question. What if we took the FTW title away from you and all the weight that comes with it? And what if you didn't have to be a scared young man anymore? What if?
Dolph Ziggler's brother.
Yeah, this is Nemeth. Yeah. I hope he gets a little bit of freaking offense.
He's actually really good.
You know the best part about growing up in Cleveland is leaving Cleveland.
Wow.
What a jerk. I did what all of you wish you could do. The first chance I got, I packed my bags and I
Let's
moved
go,
to
Hunk. Let's
real
go, Hunk.
And Ryan Nemeth became the Hollywood Hawk. You can cheer for me, it's okay. Let's go, Hawk. Let's go, Hawk.
Come on, Jim. Let's go, Hawk. He doesn't even live in Hollywood. He lives in Pacoima.
Don't boo me. I see
Oh
you
God, he's wrestling Wardlow.
Oh yeah.
in the history of the NFL.
Oh, I don't think he's getting offense then. I gotta tell you, one of the things I do like about AEW is Wardlow. Wardlow's great, man.
Hey, Anthony, speaking of the TNT title, did you see that guy at the show with that TNT replica?
At which show?
Icons of Wrestling.
I didn't go to the convention.
Oh, you were there that night, though, right?
Yeah, I was coming back from the shore, and unfortunately, I missed the convention. But I did go to the show, yeah. They had a replica TNT title?
Bro, he had somebody make it overseas. It was beautiful.
Wow. They don't sell them? Replica TNT belts yet?
No, nope.
Oh, wow.
Nope. Bro, it was the purple one, the LA Laker one. It was beautiful.
So why is Saban and Shelley, why are they with Jay Lethal?
I
Just
have no.
because TNA?
Who knows?
TNA.
Shot right now. And to be honest, I don't know if these people, I don't know if this company sees in you. I should be champ.
Oh.
Yeah, I should be TNT champ. I'm the star. I'm the local boy who did good. I'm the hunk. You are just like everyone here. You're a loser. You're a nobody. You're a two-pump chump. You're pathetic, disgusting. Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah, you're like a minute ahead of me. Because I heard when he gave him the headbutt. When you're in.
I rewinded it 10 seconds. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
That way we're together. We can give a better genuine reaction.
See, to me, Wardlow, he's got the total package, but he'll never be champion here.
You don't think so?
I think WWE he should go there.
I kind of agree with you because I feel like AEW, you have to actually
be a better wrestler.
Yeah. But honestly, they could strap the title on him and he'd be a big star. He's basically, I don't like comparing to people, but he's kind of like Batista.
I agree. He's Batista with a little bit better, more wrestling.
Yeah. The people love him, though. He's fun to watch.
He definitely is. Oh.
Now, speaking of AEW, have you seen anything about the video game that's coming out for them?
Anthony was talking about it. He said it looks good.
I think it does too.
That's if you like N64, and I wasn't a big N64 fan.
Well, it's gonna be. I feel like it has that aspect, but if you liked the old SmackDown PS2 games, it has that with it too. If you're a big fan of the retro wrestling stuff, then you probably like the game. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like Sabin and Shelly. It's just kind of random that they're showing up, you know?
Look at Chris Jericho smiling.
Wait, hold on. Let's play the DraftKings. So I have an account.
Sure.
It's a free pool, I think. Oh, during All Out.
I love you, Les. What's up? I'm live on the show. What's going on, buddy?
Look at your Facebook Messenger.
I haven't seen anything. Hold on. My Facebook Messenger. Hold on. I'm having all kind of freaking. See, look, why is it going so slow? Guys, we got local pro wrestling on the line. Hold on.
Small will sit here for now.
Sent you a video.
Hey. No, sir.
Who is this? Okay, we got. Oh. Come on.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, shit! Yo, guys. Shout out to local pro wrestling. Wait till you see this. Yo, Les is the mother effing GOAT. All right, guys. I want you to tell me who this is. Hold on. I'm not going to. Let's see. Les, you're awesome, bro. I'm sharing it right now, bro. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Okay, guys. Let's get the volume up. Make sure everybody can hear this.
Let's see this.
This is debuting live. Shout out to local pro wrestling. My boy Les. You guys ready for this? Let's see.
You good? Kalisto, Samurai Del Sol. What are you doing right now? Doing what Tony does best. Hey, what's that? Stay tenor.
Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Lucha, lucha, lucha.
Lucha.
That's stay tantalizing, man.
That's
the way to go.
Les, thank you so much, bro. Everybody, Les is right here on the phone. Thank you, buddy. Yo, let's watch it again. Holy jeez, stay tantalizing.
You good? Kalisto, Samurai Del Sol. What are you doing right now? Doing what Tony does best. Hey, what's that? Stay tenor.
Let's go!
Kalisto.
That is awesome.
That's great, dude.
That was great. Wow. I got to put that in the opening, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Lucha. That was awesome. So Les is running the show, and of course, Kalisto, a.k.a. Samurai Del Sol, is going to be on the show. That was awesome. Thanks to Les. He's a good dude. Yeah, I got that Braun Strowman drop because of him, too. When he goes straight.
Okay.
That was because stay tantalizing. Yeah. He does a lot of work with Control Your Narrative.
The Titan.
The Titan. Yes, it was. Leon, it was huge. I do what Tony does best.
Yeah, speaking of the Titan, Adam Shearer, Braun Strowman, and the whole CYN stuff, do you think Tony Khan would have let them stay in Ring of Honor? Because it seemed like the last show they did before they basically went to AEW, or at least Ring of Honor got put in AEW, they were on it. They closed it. Seems kind of weird that they just kind of didn't have anything to do with it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of weird because they did the last show. I don't know. I don't know what Tony Khan's mindset is and what his vision is because it's weird.
Maybe they didn't want anything to do with AEW. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe not.
There's two guys. lost. At least you guys lost. What about you guys? We all saw you lost in 4K.
In 4K.
You lost. You saw what happened with Dragon Lee. I turned on my young brother.
Terrible.
And Andrade gave you Nobody is talking about chill. You're wild. Listen to me.
You listen to me.
Everything in this world has consequences. Okay? It's not Isaiah. We're gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Andrade, he took so slow, like, you know.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
Darby Allin's father is Sting. Where's your father? Where's your boss? Samoa Joe's hurt, I think.
I think he's still a TV champ. Or Ring of Honor, at least.
Powerhouse with a new entrance, yeah.
Looks great.
They got to push Hobbs, man. The guy's huge. Another guy who would be big for WWE.
See, that makes sense. Him and Ricky Starks fighting at the pay-per-view. Because they've built that up pretty well.
Samoa
Ashton
Joe
Day making his AEW debut. Go ahead, sorry.
That's okay. Samoa Joe just opened up a chain of buffets. Freaking Richie. Let's see what this kid does. Oh my God. Almost took his head off.
Yeah, he's not doing much.
Good night. He said, tell Ricky. He doesn't know Ricky.
That was just nasty. Yeah, and I was right there for that. He said, go get Ricky. Just said that right there. Yeah, well, what's left of him to go get Ricky? In his mind, everybody that his face is when he starts as he mimics the pose. Oh, wow. He's going to break his neck, he's going to break his back.
I got people sending me stuff.
Like Dolph Lundgren, Rocky IV. Hey, look, listen, this thing is over here, this match. This match is over. You wait and see, Shabbat.
That was quick.
My goodness. You know what? This is the one guy other than Claudio I'd like to see come back to WWE, Samoa Joe. I'd love to see Samoa Joe come back.
Yeah.
He just, what the hell's this?
I told you my word is my bond, and you will not have to worry about Ricky Starks making it to All Out.
What?
Hey. I told him this one was on the house. Oh my God.
Maybe this won't happen. I don't know. No.
The watch wrapped around the hand, the cheap shot by QT Marshall, and Hobbs liking what he sees. QT in the factory.
Wow.
Powerhouse Hobbs right now. Our colleague.
It was kind of random, but that's kind of cool, I guess. The baddies.
Kira Hogan is being wasted.
What do you think of the baddies? You think they're a cool faction?
A waste.
Waste.
Matter of fact, take out this trash.
Oh.
Goodbye. Athena, I don't need you either. Goodbye. Athena, September 4th, Chicago, All Out.
Oh.
Get these hands.
Let's go, Athena.
Not waiting for All Out. She just laid into Jade Cargill and Jade and Athena being separated by our security staff. Sounds like we've got a TBS championship match at All Out.
Okay.
Sports. Entertainers.
Entertainers.
Sammy Guevara's theme song's fire, man.
Yeah. A lot of people hate him and Ty together. I love it.
The heel heat there is there, man.
Oh my god.
He should just be like by himself though with Tay. Low key.
Yeah, I agree.
Like they could hit probably the same level of heat as Edge and Lita. At least I feel. Isn't he suspended now though?
Oh yeah.
Wonder for how long. Destination Ruby Soho.
Ruby. FSR's favorite wrestler.
Ruby Soho?
Yes.
Not bad at all. Ruby Soho is cool. Where is Santana
at? It looks like they broke up, and he might be gone.
Wow.
Oh. Ruby Soho.
Destination. Sorry.
Ruby Soho is the one disappointment of all the people that came over. She's just been booked terribly, if you ask me.
I think she should have beat Britt.
Me too. And by the way, guys, we will be doing a live stream watch along of AEW All Out, whether I'm there or not. I'm gonna probably be there. That's the plan.
So you're gonna be in the audience streaming it?
Kira will stream from here, and then she'll patch me in, and I'll show little things here and there, audience reactions, stuff like that. Yeah. You know, we do our thing, bro. Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. Is this for the title?
I don't think so. I think it's a tag match. It amazes me sometimes how fast Excalibur can talk.
Listen, people like Excalibur. I love him. I think he's great.
I think he's fine on commentary. I don't really like the things he's done in the past.
Such as?
Indies. There was a segment where him and Kevin Owens were talking, and he said the N-word with the hard R about 3 times.
What?
You didn't see that? The video?
Never heard that in my life.
I'll have to send you that.
Excuse me.
Apparently they were doing it as an angle, but apparently he also made fun of a special needs person.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that either.
As an angle? I don't know. Just weird stuff, man. It's weird.
I mean, you're allowed to make a mistake, but I mean, come on. You gotta remember these guys are in the freaking what group was the name of their group?
Inner Circle.
Inner Circle, right? Thank you.
It's just weird seeing it without Santana.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Santana.
They apparently knee surgery, but I think he was trying to get out of his contract too.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe 2.0 bound. Who knows?
Could be. Oh, wow. I like that Ty gets involved.
Yeah. Is this the main event?
No. Main event is Claudio versus Dustin.
Aren't they showing the Punk stuff too?
I hope they do.
Yeah, where's that at?
And where is that at?
I'm not going to spoil it. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody knows who's going to win the main event. But somebody posted a TikTok of the ending, and apparently there was a really bad botch where Dustin goes for a leapfrog, and Cesaro that went for a leapfrog. Dustin basically like runs into his crotch, and for about a minute long, Cesaro's like holding his crotch.
Really?
Yeah. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. I don't know if they're gonna like edit it out of this. They might, but
Joe Biden and Democrats in Congress just passed a law that lowers costs for healthcare, medicine, and energy bills by making corporations.
Santana injured during the double steel cage match. Oh, thanks, Steve.
Under $400,000 a year.
Yeah, and they did have some type of falling out. You're right, Greg.
of course I can't find the video now. Or maybe I put it in my favorites. No, I didn't. Oh, well, I can't find it now. But yeah, it was a pretty bad botch. I'm assuming he was going to, like, leapfrog him and then catch him into the European uppercut. But then Dustin Rhodes picks him up. And then Cesaro kind of just pushes him up real quick and uppercuts him. It kind of looks a little sloppy, and then he just pins him. That's it.
Oh, wow. What Cesaro could have been in WWE if they just booked him right, you know? God.
If he wasn't released, he definitely could have beat Roman. He had the momentum.
He did.
He had it.
He definitely would have been the guy.
That would have been so cool if SummerSlam with Cesaro and Roman for the title, if they would have kept pushing him, because he had a lot of momentum. But they just did it I think, at WrestleMania Backlash. And it was a good match, but all of Cesaro's matches are great. It's just eventually you need him to win the big match at some point, you know?
You do. Hey, guys, don't forget at 11:15, there's an after show. So,
after show.
You know? So, guys, after Rampage goes off, go get your snacks, go to the bathroom. We're going to talk about everything that happens tonight, everything on Smackdown, everything on Rampage, and whatever else you want to talk about. You know, we'll run that for an hour, and, you know, I got no life, so why not hang out with you guys, you know?
Let's do it, man.
And, Anthony, it's a pleasure having you here, bro.
Thank you for having me, man.
Listen, bro. Oh, hold on a
Whoa.
second.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got a nice little message here.
I'll have to keep you in touch about the Bertucci's thing for sure. We'll get that going.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm in. I appreciate those guys even considering that, because if we can do that, I mean, we can definitely get some people there, buy some food, you know, have a nice, seriously, bro. I mean, there's some people that will travel to come see me. I mean, even 5 or 10, you know, we'll make it a little nice little outing. And if not, I'll be there. We'll hype it up.
You know, it'd be dope. I don't know if we could do it, but what if we had like Tony Atlas or somebody there, like a legend too? You think that'd be able to? I don't know if we'd be able to do that, but
I mean, eventually, listen, up to those guys what they want to do. I know a few people that might show. I know a few wrestlers that maybe live in the area.
Maybe we'll spit some ideas after the stream.
Yeah, definitely.
We gotta keep everybody on the low with this right now.
Yeah.
We gotta make it a big deal, man. It's gonna be a big show.
Exactly.
Imagine if Cesaro versus Roman at Clash at the Castle.
That'd have been
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel really bad for a lot of released talent that's signed here. No, I'm glad they got a job. I'm glad they're getting paid, but are they really happy? I mean, I know it's about the money sometimes, but like, imagine if your dreams to be in the WWE and be like the IC champion, you know?
Yeah. And they could have did Roman versus Ruby Soho. Destination Ruby Soho.
Right. Oh, nice high cost body. Ruby Soho is very good, man.
She is very good. I wish she was still in WWE, honestly.
Her and Liv Morgan as tag team champs would be nice.
They would have a good match against each other for the title, too.
Agreed. I wonder how she feels that she's champion.
Probably happy for her. It's got to be.
Uh-oh, Ty with a nice little...
Uh-oh.
Nice, the big knee. Oh, right kick. Wow, Sammy grabs her off. Slap him, Ruby. You know, Ruby Soho gets a bad rap of not being pretty. I think she's beautiful.
I agree with that.
You know, they give it to her because her nose is like unique. I like her. I think she's very, very attractive. What's my honest opinion on Sammy? What's your opinion on Sammy, Ant?
Sammy Guevara, like we said earlier, oh my God, what a cutter. Sammy Guevara could definitely be a top level star in AEW or WWE. I just think he needs to be by himself. Like he can keep Tay, but he's bleeding.
What happened? How did he get hit?
Or is that Ortiz that's bleeding?
He's busted.
That's him. Wow. Anyway, wait, is this the Punk thing? Here we go.
Yes, this is Punk thing. Exclusive footage.
Man, you can just feel the tension and the bad blood amongst these two men. You feel the intensity? It's been 84 days since CM Punk stepped foot in a ring. In that intervening period of time, CM Punk had that foot surgically repaired. Oh, that foot, that instep, that ankle area. Oh, man, he's screaming. That's the leg that Punk had so many problems with. Death Rider by Moxley. My God, it's over. Moxley dominates Punk. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not how that was supposed to go?
You put any weight on it? Did it feel like a pop or anything? It just went. No, it didn't. It didn't feel like anything. It felt like it just gave out. Okay. But that's not good because when I originally broke it, I didn't feel it. Right, exactly. So I don't know what that means.
That's it? That was quick and to the point. I mean, I think it done a little better. Yeah, what a work. So apparently,
it would have been cooler if they would have capitalized on the fact like Punk was going off script or whatever. They didn't. I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Hopefully they can fix this. I think there's so much backstage crap going on back there is that they don't know what to do. And Tony Khan has to get control of his locker room.
It's got to be a work at this point, right?
I think so.
I think it's going to set up to his heel turn.
Yeah, well, he's going to have to turn heel, especially after that big loss. Because, I mean, he lost quick. I mean,
yeah.
Why?
I mean, I saw, I don't know if you know that guy, JD from New York in the community. Yes. He was saying that when Punk like looks towards Moxley and he sees the crowd cheering with him and all that it's going to be a start of a heel turn. As basically Punk's thinking that should have been him and that Moxley stole his moment.
Oh, okay.
Which makes sense, but it's hard to really look into that because they didn't really build it up to that. You know what I mean? Like he looks at the crowd for like 5 seconds and then he limps away. So.
See, Carl, I thought after he lost that he was leaving too, but there's no way he's leaving.
They're making it an angle.
They would have not done another match. They would he would have just disappeared.
I think it had because the way I was at work while this happened. The way my friends explained it was Punk got squashed, right? He just got completely buried. But for me, completely buried would be Goldberg style. Like you take spears, jackhammer, 1, 2, 3. They made it an actual angle to where Punk was hurt. And then I get it kind of does look like, oh, that's how he's going to be written out. but it's still like if he was actually leaving, it would have probably just been a paradigm shift. He would have pinned him, and Punk would have left the arena.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, I hear you. You're not wrong.
It still felt like a WCW type thing, though. Like it didn't feel good.
It felt like a last minute. You know what we should do, guys? Let's go do this. It felt like a backyard thing.
Yeah.
What do you think of Mox being champion?
I like it. I have no problem with it. I wanted to see Punk with the title for a longer reign, but it might lead up to Punk winning back the title, him being a heel. He's got the AEW title, and MJF comes back as a babyface
At Grand Slam.
Yeah, I'm at least that's what I'm hoping for. Because if I love CM Punk, but if he comes back as a face still,
he'll get booed.
Yeah, it's gonna be sour. They're gonna do the one thing that they complain about WWE doing, and it's not having good booking, not knowing when to turn guys heel and face. That's what they're gonna do. You know.
Well, hopefully they're smart enough and they turn him at All Out, and he cheats in his own town to beat Moxley. Then he comes on Dynamite on Wednesday and be like, I fooled all you dummies, you know?
That's even if he wrestles on All Out now, though.
We'll see.
Oh, Mark Henry. Somebody gonna get the ass kicked.
Somebody gonna get the wig split.
Whoa.
A lot of history between Claudio and myself. World Heavyweight Championship stakes. This is what dreams are made of. This is my opportunity and my shot. And I promise you, Claudio, I'm giving you the best natural Dustin Rhodes you've ever seen. Because believe me, I can beat you.
I do like Dustin Rhodes a lot, but I think at this stage he's not going to win the title in AEW at this point.
He's 52 years old.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want. I want to
Would be nice though, but
Dustin Rhodes supremely confident because that's what we do. That's what the Blackpool Combat Club is all about. It's about competition. That's what this title is all about. It's about that level of competition. But I'll tell you something else. Everybody's always supremely confident until they step into the ring with me.
Oh.
And tonight, I'm afraid I'm going to shatter your dreams.
Shatter your dreams.
I'm still going to be Claudio Castagnoli, Ring of Honor World Champion.
Well, you look like this guy.
It's time
For the main event.
Main event time.
Can Dustin Rhodes do what has eluded him?
But do you really want to see MJF versus Punk again? Yeah.
Yeah,
the roles are reversed now.
And people are dying to cheer for MJF.
Yeah. AEW needs a Mark Henry t-shirt. Yes, they do.
They do.
I remember Paul White's t-shirt, No More BS. That was pretty clever.
Yeah, it was good. Where is he?
Elevation.
Is that what he's doing?
That's all he's doing, yeah. Maybe he'll come back to WWE now that Hunter...
I think so.
Triple H actually trained him.
I think so. I think we'll see him back.
Should he be with Spears? I think MJF should be a solo act. The one thing that sucked about MJF leaving is that Sean Spears had nothing to do. He still has nothing to do. Sean Spears might be better on the independent scene at this point.
Yep. Or bring him back as the perfect 10. And give him
I don't know if they can do that in AEW, though.
I'm talking about WWE bring him back as the perfect 10.
That could work.
I mean, Triple H, I'd love to have him back. Triple H loved him, but Vince didn't want to push him.
He could have definitely won the NXT title, like
he
2017.
He could have been IC champion as well.
Yeah. His theme song's pretty cool.
I like it. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Jericho's leaving?
Coleman, Caprice Coleman.
At All Out Live Sunday, September 4th
God, I love William Regal, man.
Sean Spears in Ring of Honor? I could dig it, but Ring of Honor is not going to have a television show because they didn't buy all the rights all the way to Ring of Honor. So it's unfortunate, but I don't know how you mess up that.
Listen.
I wonder, Tone, do you think this match was on Main Event like 2015?
Probably. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Let's see.
It at least happened WWE once, probably when he was U.S. champ or something.
Goldust versus Cesaro. Let's see.
Just a 1 count. Stalemate here.
See, like, if Punk was really leaving the company, they wouldn't be promoting his T-shirt at the bottom of the screen right now. That's the other thing. I keep promoting CM Punk merchandise, so he's not leaving.
I don't think they've had a match.
No way, really?
John Cena and Goldust versus Cody Rhodes and Cesaro, a tag team. Sheamus and the Usos versus Cesaro, Goldust and Stardust.
Cody Rhodes and Goldust versus the Real Americans. That's really it.
I don't see it. Wow.
I guess they never actually had a one-on-one.
Nope, they never did.
Maybe on like a live event or something. But
probably. Definitely nothing on TV. They've definitely tag teamed together, but that's about it.
You know what was a cool show for a little bit? I remember being a kid in 2009 when WWE did Superstars.
Yes.
The first couple episodes of that were pretty good. They had Undertaker and Matt Hardy. They had Shane McMahon wrestle Cody Rhodes in a street fight. They had some crazy stuff on there for a little bit, which is cool.
Yeah. You know what else was good too that didn't last? You're too young to remember this, but Shotgun Saturday Night.
I've seen clips of that. Yeah.
That was grungy and dirty. It was great. Nice.
Did you ever see the Livewire stuff at Jim Ross?
Yeah.
It's just that was funny. I wish they'd do that now. I will say the whole crowd is standing up.
Yeah, this is a good match.
Somebody like Dustin is not going to send any message because he expects that kind of thing because he knows Claudio is such an incredibly conditioned.
You know, you got to give it to Dustin Rhodes. How old is Dustin? I think he's 52, right?
Yeah, he's up there.
Picture in picture.
It looked like he was done in WWE at least, but he kind of resurrected his career.
He's 53 years old. He's born on April 11th, 69, and I'm born April 14th, 68. So I'm a year older than him.
Wow.
He's 53. He looks great.
Steven Chambers says Velocity and Metal.
Yes, you going back. What was the show that used to come on? Oh, Sunday Night Heat.
Sunday Night Heat, yeah.
Before the pay-per-views, right?
Yeah, and then they moved it, I think, to some other channel, like VPN or something. Or
what's up, Mick? We know you're here, buddy. Thanks for staying around. Mick.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of wrestling at 2 hours of SmackDown, then you go right into Rampage.
A lot of wrestling.
Yeah.
But the beauty of it is, I mean, it doesn't drag because it's 2 different programs.
That is true.
For some reason, Rampage goes pretty fast. But we got a lot to talk about on the after show. So, guys, don't forget, if you want to hang out, 11:15. Come on down.
Okay, I pull up to the after party. You know that song, Tone? There you go. That could be an intro song.
Hope I don't get copywritten.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, we'll have to find like a cover of it.
Right.
Okay, get the producer to do it so you can sing it.
That producer's the worst kid ever. She's the worst. I don't even know. She just disappeared. She thinks she's slick. She doesn't want to watch Rampage. She's not a Rampage fan. Just because she already knows the results because of the internet.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like tape wrestling. I don't like when everything's like edited, like the crowd noise gets edited because it's not authentic. You know what I mean?
No, I definitely know what you mean.
So I can definitely understand that. I wonder if Triple H considers bringing back Tough Enough. If they announced that they brought back Tough Enough, I'd apply for it.
Listen, I applied for the first Tough Enough, and I wish I knew what I knew now. I had a really good video, but I did it as the Macho Man, and Macho Man was already signed with WCW. I think it was a bad mistake.
Did you get to go to New York and be in the ring?
Yes.
Do what they did? You did? Okay. Yeah. So they probably have a video of you doing that.
They probably do. And I did all the bumps and everything because I was already wrestling. So I did all the bumps. You gotta realize, man. I mean, I'm 5'7". I weighed maybe $190 then, and had no muscle mass. And you gotta realize something. If wrestling has changed so much, if Tough Enough was made today, oh my God, these indie guys would have such a leg up on everybody because they never looked at smaller guys back then. You had to be you need to look a certain way. You had to be at least 5'11" and over, you know?
Yeah.
But it's crazy because I know that for a fact, like somebody like me that has the passion, that loves wrestling, I just need a foot in the door. Did I tell you? Did you see my Jacob Fatu promo with Jacob Fatu?
Yeah.
So after he taped it, he goes, "Yo, why aren't you a manager in the Fed? Why aren't you a manager at AEW?" He goes, "Bro, I've never seen somebody could talk as good as you, has so much energy." He goes, "Why aren't you a manager?" I said, "Let me manage you." I'm like, "Yo, nobody wants to give me a break." You know?
Yeah.
So it's like I need that break. It's like it's hard, man.
So I think you'd be perfect on commentary or as a backstage interviewer too. You have so much energy that projects through the screen. You know what I mean?
What I would love to do is I'd love to do backstage interviews, but I would rather do something like warming up the crowd in the beginning, being in the ring in the beginning, and then during the matches, during the commercials, talking to the fans. Like, you know how they have like at the house shows, you get on screen, hey, do the DX chop or something, or even during like after the matches, hey, you just saw a great match. How get the fans some TV time too. People love to be on television. You know what I mean?
Throw T-shirts.
Yeah, the stuff that the Miz used to do. You know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know, but
you'd be a good ref too, probably.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd be a great ref. I had to get in better shape, but
yeah,
I could definitely do it. My time's coming. Like, this is a lesson to everybody. It doesn't matter how old you are, your dreams can still come true. I know I'm 54. I'll be 55 in April, and I'm gonna do this, guys. I mean, I'm at 4,400 subscribers in under 18 months.
Living it up right now, man.
I mean, listen, you just need that one video. Never know. Great match, by the way.
Oh, I nearly got 75, I think, right now. Or 74, I forget.
They're not easy to get, Ant. They're not easy.
Not easy, no.
A lot of rejection when I give out a card. Like no thanks, And you got to realize, I got to give out the card, and then you still got to subscribe to it. You know what I mean?
If you could see it with the lighting. I don't know if I could.
Oh, wow. Is that my card?
Yeah, I got where's the other one at?
You probably have an original.
I do somewhere. I forget where the original went, but I got this one too.
Is that the white one? Yes, that's the second one. And you probably have the original somewhere too.
I have the original T-shirt too. I sent you a picture of that, didn't I? I think.
Do you really?
Yeah, the original somewhere in my
wow.
closet. I'll have to find it.
Awesome, bro. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I think I bought it after when I interviewed you. I think. I'm trying to remember when I did. It was last year though.
It's crazy. I have merch out there somewhere. And someone.
Oh, this one. Here we go. I found it.
That's the original, bro. That's the
Damn.
original. Let's go, Ant.
I always kept it on my desk. All your cards you gave me is on this desk.
You're awesome. Claudio, go for the swing. I want you guys to realize what the strength it takes to do this. You can never hold his jockstrap. Who's this?
What? Who's he talking about?
Who is this?
What is he talking about? What is he?
I hope that this isn't it's either Alex, but I hope it's not that bum. What's his name? Last name Conway. First name Joey. Who is this?
Pile driver.
Nice one. Nice one. He didn't drop my head, thank God.
Yeah, it looked like he was going for a power bomb, but he dropped him. What the?
That was weird. Maybe, you know what, though? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
We got some beef in the chat right now.
Yo, if you send me your email address, you can come on and address me like a man. Yeah. I don't believe it's him until I see him.
This is it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, he hit him. Just dropped the issue. First of all, Conway, it's Leven. Learn how to spell. Okay?
There it is.
Next
See,
time
they cut that. They cut that out, God.
Next time and that you threatened my daughter? Hold 1 second, please, sir.
It is going down right now.
If this is truly Joey Conway, you have my information. Inbox me your email address right now and step in for 5 minutes. You threatening my daughter. I'm smiling because I think it's hilarious. Where's Kira? Tell her Joey Conway's in the chat. Tell her Joey Conway's in the chat. I'm taking you and that kid out. This got to be Alex trolling. You got nothing better to do on a Friday night? Don't got a girlfriend? Good match, by the way.
It's pretty good. The ending was a little weird. This is the
It
botch.
was.
They did try to. They wrapped it up pretty quick, but it lasted longer in that video. Him just, actually being hurt because he got hit in the groin. So,
what grown man threatens an 18-year-old young lady? I guess she's an adult; she can handle herself. But next time I'm taking you and that kid out. That kid's got more heart than you ever know, bro.
I think he. I don't know. I think did he dip out of the chat?
He might have dipped because he's a coward. My daughter didn't wake up for this crap.
He's trying to get in your head, man. Don't let him get in your head.
He's definitely not in my head, but I want to know if he's a man. Inbox me your freaking email address and come in and say it to my face.
He just wanted to hijack the stream. That's all I wanted to do.
What a coward! Look at Mick. Hey, Joey Conway. Mick's such a supposed to be nice to everybody. Just dropped the issue. And why is he screaming? What's all these capital letters? Am I supposed to be afraid? Ooh, Joey Conway's typing big. Anyone? We're going to stay here for another couple minutes, see if Joey Conway has the testicular fortitude to send me his email address. But we will be doing the after show at 11:15. So stay tuned, hit your notification bell so you know when I'm going live and jump in. But did you see the whole thing with me and Joey Conway? Did you see the video?
I didn't see the video. You told me about it, but can we see the video? Let's play the video here. Let's see.
I'm gonna play the video.
Oh, he's calling out Mick now.
Wow. Now you're going overboard there, Conway. That's Mick, man. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. You know, I don't understand how Joey Conway even likes wrestling. He doesn't like people. This is a business of people.
Randy Sam said the disrespect to Dustin. I don't know if that was really disrespectful. I mean, it is. I mean, I do like Goldust. I do like Dustin Rhodes, but I don't think he. What do you think, Sam? I don't think that was disrespectful to him. Do you?
I don't think so.
Smoke Man said, "Get out of here, bro. Stay tantalizing. Let's go. Let's get the Tantalized Army in here, man."
Right on. So basically, here's what happened. Let's see.
So that's what Tantalized so listen.
Hold on.
What's up, everybody? Your boy, the Tantalized so listen. What's up, everybody? Your boy, the Tantalized so listen. I gotta do my job. I gotta do my business. We got Joey Conway here. He requested me to do this video. Joey, out.
So as you can see, he put his damn hands on me. There was some heat earlier when I was setting up my equipment. He basically flipped me off and threatened to spit in my face. The SAT came up to me and said, "Hey, Tone, listen, we know Joey Conway's a hole, but you're working tonight. Please don't be unprofessional. Don't put your hands on him." And they said, even if he approaches you, please be professional and don't put your hands on because we're paying you. And I said, no problem. And then he heard them say this, and he puts his freaking hands on me. Not to mention he has a mouth like a sailor, so Kira had to edit out all his cursing.
I wait, don't.
Now that's me because right now my fists are clenched, and Kira's got the camera on him, and she's looking like this, and she's saying this to me, "Dad, no." She's shaking her head, "Dad, no."
Video him. Keep that here. Him.
Not to mention he's cursing at my daughter. Okay.
Him. He comes up. I'm getting interview after interview after interview after I'm cheating. And he comes up to ask me anything. This piece of shit about Robert Franklin. Let's do my job.
Now, as you can see, I'm like getting upset, and now when you see me clench my tooth right here, okay, so see my left cheek, right? See the dimple?
Yeah.
I only have one dimple, so I have a defect in my cheek. When you see it go deep, it means I'm biting down on I'm clenching my teeth. It took everything in me not to crack him in the back of his freaking head.
Robert Franklin? The dude I beamed with a goddamn keyboard? Pointless. Now you.
Now, if you noticed, when it got edited because he touched the camera and it went off, and Kira's such a professional, she hit record again right away. He grabbed her camera in her face, and then what you don't see is what you don't see off camera is they grabbed me because once he went for her, I went after him and they grabbed me. And then, of course, it goes off. So here's my thing. Joey Conway wants to put his hands on me. He wants to grab my property. He wants to disrespect my daughter. And now he wants to jump on my channel to put himself over, but won't send me his email address to jump in. He's talking crap Thursday night in NYWC that I wasn't there. I'm not driving 4 hours to smack you. I'll see you at the next show for Wrestling Is Now, or wherever you are on my time. And Joey Conway, I'm not coming to talk, bro. And yes, I'm a 54-year-old retired wrestler. I ain't coming to wrestle you, bro. I ain't coming to wrestle you. Kira, any comments on Joey Conway? I know you were sleeping, you woke up, but my son said Joey Conway's on. Kira ran downstairs. Any words on this? And you know what? I don't like to really say things that are derogatory in front of you, but you want to say anything about this piece of human garbage?
No. Simply because I think you handled it correctly, and I don't think we should do all this talking back and forth to a screen that he probably walked away from. We'll see him live at the next show, as you said.
We'll do it live!
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live!
And in person. Instead of over a screen. First, we were talking through Alex, and now we're talking through a bot NYWC SWA. How do we even know that's Joey Conway?
He's probably some loser. Maybe it's Joey Conway. When he looks in the mirror, he's a loser, right?
Right.
Did you see it? Did you see it? What's with that snidely whiplash
I don't
mustache? Yeah, I'll get you, my pretty. He's like in the 1940s. He's like a B-movie superstar.
It's ridiculous.
He's
really.
a bum.
Well.
Okay?
Can't say that.
Only Conway I like is Rob Conway.
Rob Conway was goated. Love Resistance was over. Sorry. Conway.
That's his Alex. He probably called him. Listen, me and Alex used to be friends. I still consider Alex a friend, but Alex is like the bag boy for Joey Conway. He carries his luggage. He doesn't realize he's being punked by this guy. This guy's going to use him for what he wants to use him for. Alex is the GM of SWA. He books this guy, and then he treats people like crap. Keep carrying his bags, Alex. Keep carrying his bags. You're the bag boy. Whatever. So look, guys, no need to talk about what happened tonight on the show because we're going to be back in 6 minutes on the new stream.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
It'll be a neck brace, not a Band-Aid, kid.
What?
Go, Kira.
No.
No, he's threatening.
I will not involve myself in this back and forth talk. I am 18 years old, freshly 18 years old, and you're probably freshly 84 years old. So I don't want to introduce my other side to you right here on this show because this is a professional show.
No,
Dad.
it's okay. My name's on top. It's okay. No,
exactly.
I've never heard anybody threaten you in my life. And I know people think this is a work we're playing around. You're crossing the line. You threatened my kid. Are you really?
Are you really?
Are you serious?
I can't believe it.
I hope you're joking, Conway, because let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. All jokes aside, Conway, I will bury you, okay? I am not from, excuse me for everybody, I'm not from, let me not curse. I'm not from where you're from, okay? I'm from the streets of Brooklyn, okay? I moved to Delaware for a reason. I had to leave New York. They basically got me out of there because I was too lethal. I am so over wrestling, like getting in the ring, wrestling. But if you really want to lace these boots up one more time, just invite me, bro. You're right. My father did fail me. Not her, because I would never fail her. My father failed me. That's why I'm going to show you what it's like to be your daddy. Conway, just tell me when and where, please. That's all I'm asking you. I don't think they'll say this guy. I'm getting off. We're going to go to the new stream. I'm going to actually grab up something to eat for 4 minutes. We're going to end this stream. Guys, I want to thank you all for watching. We're going over to the next stream. Guys, hopefully you have subscribed and you are on your notification bell because we're going live in 4 minutes. So jump over, Anthony. I'll send you an invite. And Joey Conway. Sorry, guys. My eye was itching. Stay tantalizing. We'll see you in 4 minutes on the new stream.